This will be my final blow!
Hello. Good evening, my peeps.
Mia! Mia's here!
It's me, I'm here. It's a lovely Monday night. Wow. Mr. Penis, Mr. Dragon, Mr. Crab, other French John got first. Mr. Dexterity, Hokkaido. Mr. Soup, Mr. Salty, Mark Jack. No, not you, French John, the other French John. Juco Man. Mr. Axios, Marcelo, Mr. Crab, Necopara. Biggest of crates. Setcad. Numeral Quattro. Gardy Grady, Miss Cat, Mr. Insanity, Crystal Spark. Higher, Pint Squared. Seraphy. Mr. Sentinel. Good evening, my peeps. Oh man. Ah, jeez. There we go. Wow, 2 Persona 3 songs in a row. Nice. Am I feeling safe? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Mr. Daryl. Yeah, we have Mario Kart. That's a thing. Where's the triple brown? No triple brown. French John. Lewin. Lucario. Wow. Mr. Dexterity has turned into OK High. JJ. We are maybe finishing this game, maybe not. Someone said that the last trial is very long, so I don't know. We'll see. Alec Grandpa, you made it. Bald emote. Sammy. Bread guy. We're using all Goo brain cells. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I put Fitting Story on Saturday again because I think we probably won't be finishing it today. But that's okay. You are the one who says, yeah! It's true, I do love pizza. Ohio Gyat Rizzler. What the Sigma? Bro. What is happening with my life? Whoa. Iris jump scare. Multiple model kits. Damn. Wow. There's shit on the wall, chat. That's so gross. Gosh. We're here with more Phoenix, right? Twiles and Tribulations. We're about to go into the final trial, but we have some cocks to unlock first. We have some cocks.
Take that!
Wake up in the middle of the night again. I do that a lot. Alright, we've already seen the first two cocks here. Multiple times, actually. Oh, what the sigma is that stuff on the wall? Shatter. No, not Wizard of Porto. It's the same icon. Are they the exact same icon? They are.
Take that!
It's curry. Bong. By the way, chat, is the stream okay? Am I okay? Or is it bad? Tell me. There's two of you, bro. But last time we learned some crazy shit, by the way. She's twins with Dahlia, and Dahlia is apparently dead? Which means she was definitely channeled. 100%. Alright, here we go, here we go. We're finally caught up here. Stream has psych cocks. I have a firm grasp on the situation now, Iris. You have a sister. A twin sister. Dahlia Hawthorne. A woman I know only too well. Unfortunately. Kinda weird that their twin uses the exact same hairstyle. No idea you knew of her. Very impressive, Mr. Wright. She's no longer... Yes. Her sentence was carried out recently, wasn't it? I'm sorry. There's no need to explain now, is there, Iris? The second you who was here at the temple the night of the murder, it was your twin sister. But you said it yourself a second ago. My sister's dead. You've forgotten that. Have you forgotten this, Iris? Guru grab. Unzips. The channeling dojo, training ground of the Korean channeling technique. That night, someone channeled Dahlia's spirit. And that's the secret you've been trying to hide from me. Blasted. Wow, Mr. Mouse. I love that sound. Oh my god. I need to take more damage so I can hear that sound more often. Mr. Blazer, Mr. Dennis. No, I charged my controller last night. The night of the crime. I was in my room in the main hall that night. As soon as I heard that I'd been spied at the inner temple, I knew. I knew it was my sister. Dahlia, the other half of me, who passed away last month. The Iris that Sister Bikini saw at the inner temple on the night of the murder. It was Dahlia Hawthorne. Why didn't you tell me this before? Because my sister always does the right thing. I don't know about that. I think she does a lot of wrong things. Doesn't get in the way of what she's trying to do. I already betrayed her once before. Can't do it again. Betrayed her? I have to accept I may be found guilty. That's the only way. What is she talking about? Betrayal. Channel Mia Spirit too. Mia Spirit. The drums in that part. The fake kidnapping that took place here on Eagle Mountain 11 years ago. That was the start of it all. That's what started her down that twisted path. Yeah, she's really fucked up. Oh, don't do the jump scare again. I'm scared. TK. Crime after crime, and in the end, she lost her life. It's all because I betrayed her. Sad music. What's the jump scare? Her face is the jump scare. It's no coincidence that Eagle Mountain is where the exchange was to take place. After all, I helped plan the whole thing. I got scared, so I ran away. What are you talking about? Wait, you planned it? Oh my god. Schna, Drake. Etuka. That's okay, that's what paper bags are for. Right? Stealing $2 million from your own father? That's awful. I promised that I'd help. And she didn't do it for the money. What? It was revenge on her father. Revenge. He was a hideous man. Threw her mother away, and then sent her to hell. HE double hockey sticks. Our mother was the eldest daughter in the main branch of the Fey family. The main family had a lot of influence in many business and political circles. As the eldest daughter, our mother was set to inherit all of that. That's the reason our father married our mother in the first place. For power. Power! But his plan backfired. My mother's sister took it all from her. That would be Misty Faye, who is now dead. Because you killed her! Before long, credibility of the Korean tradition hit rock bottom. Super Heineken, Miss Lily. Oh yeah, speaking of Miss Lily, I paid the rigger today. Goo hi, poggers. So that's like happening. The new master, Misty Fade, made a terrible mistake. How much? It was pretty close to what I estimated, actually, surprisingly. It was just a little more than that, but it's not a big deal. Big Chief Shirokazu. The DL6 incident. I wonder... like, how did she say the wrong person or whatever? Our father took me and my twin sister away, leaving our mother and our home behind. He hated the place. Said it was a hick dive. What? Did I just say a slur? This is not a randomizer. A Phoenix Wright randomizer would be crazy. And that's when he came here to Hazakura Temple. The woman my father took as his next wife already had a daughter. I had no place in his new family. I haven't seen my mother once since then. Having the master seat stolen from her, being rejected by her own family. heart has been very battered, spiritually and emotionally. Yeah, she's kind of crazy. She's also in jail. I have asked her everything I can in my capacity as a prosecutor.
Bread underscore
Wow.
tipped $4.20.
Bread guy. Thanks, bread guy, for the 420. Everything related to it goes back to the history of the fake clan. That's what it looks like. There's just one more thing I want you to tell me. During the incident in which your sister Dahlia Hawthorne poisoned a lawyer, she began a relationship with a certain college student in order to hide the evidence. That college student. Have you heard anything about him? Well, I did hear one thing. She said she hated his guts. Damn. I see. Thanks for your help. You're welcome. Hurry up, Phoenix, Wright. There's still much to investigate. Leave those cocks to me. I'll open them for you. I promise. Suppose I'd better continue my investigation. Still one giant secret left to unlock. Pearl Psychock. Black underscore night. Well, I do have the thing for her too. I guess you could have done either one in either order then, huh? Maybe, I'm not sure. Oh no, you couldn't because she was gone. That's right, she like disappeared. Heavenly Hall. They really did make a fire right in front of the shack. What? Mr. Nick. You're too late, dude. You came here for one of our potatoes, we already finished them off. I think I've pretty much got all the evidence I need. Just need to find out what Pearls is hiding.
Take that!
Zawaldo! Inverted iris face. Scary. Final psychock of the game. Wow. There's with Pearl of all people. Alright, we're on like the second one, I think.
Take that!
In Temple, and then Maya.
Take that!
And then something about the bell, and then that's where I'm at. Team Stein, Stylix Fantasy 14. Audio Rook, Audio Rook. Do what you name my peeps. Chaos Rose. The reason you were so worried about the bell was because of this. Alright, here we go. The burnt letter.
Take that!
You were given some instructions to follow for that night. Presume you recognize these pieces of paper. Where did you... The incinerator. Pearls. You were following the instructions in this letter that night, weren't you? That's why you couldn't afford to miss the sound of the lights out bell. I'm speechless, Mr. Nick. You're amazing. Damn. These instructions that were found in the incinerator. I believe they were written for you, Pearls. For me? No. No. No, 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 no. A large portion has been burnt. The last section is still fairly legible. Channel her spirit. Whose spirit were you supposed to be channeling? Taking into account the author of the note and their purpose for writing it, whose spirit would Pearls have been trying to channel? Pretty obvious. Well, I'm guessing it's Dahlia Hawthorne. That was the name in the letter. Shatter. Badge. It wasn't Iris whose sister Bikini met at the inner temple that night. It was Dahlia Hawthorne. Do you know anything about her, Pearls? You know what kind of a woman Dahlia Hawthorne was? No. Never heard of anyone by that name before reading those instructions. Pearls doesn't have a clue. She doesn't know that Dahlia is her sister. That's right. That's right. Pearl's sister is Dahlia and Iris. Who wrote them? Whoever it was asked you to channel the spirit of someone you'd never heard of. Must have quite a lot of respect for them. You followed their instructions without question. Here's my next question. Who wrote this set of instructions for you to follow?
Take that!
Rat on, rat off. Obviously her mother. You didn't have any idea what these instructions meant, did you? But dump. You followed them to the letter regardless. Because it was your own mother who asked you. How did you... I figured it out. The person who wrote you this letter was your own mother, Morgan Fay. One left. Mr. Nick. Why is she holding back from me? I don't like this. Don't underestimate me because I'm a child. What the heck? Pearl Angie. Pearl Angie. You're trying to say I'd follow those instructions. I'd like to see us improve. What? I don't think you have any. She'd say anything rather than admit to carry out those instructions. Produce more evidence. One more thing should do it. We both know someone carried out these instructions on the night of the murder. But you're right, there's no evidence that proves it was you. I knew it. However, I do know that whoever did it was a child. Oh, the gravy. The gravy! How do you know that? Couldn't have been an adult. No adult would have made a simple mistake like that. You get why Mr. Soup is Mr. Soup now. Yes. You misunderstood some of the words, and this is the evidence that proves it. You threw your shit on the wall. Wow. It was you who splattered shit on this hanging scroll, wasn't it? Why would I do something like that? Do you remember what was written in that letter? Internet points. Yeah, I need those internet points. Gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. My god, dude. Why is she fucking writing such a thing to Pearl? You didn't know how to read the words gravely and roast, among others. How did you know that? Perhaps we can read some books together. Really? I'm not very good at reading. But would you like to practice reading with me? How do you read this? It says gravely. Oh my god! Oh my god! Gravely roast.
Oh my god!
Well, she didn't teach you. is what they meant. Gravely sounds like gravy to me, and the only roast I could think of was the food. That's why you covered the picture of the master in gravy. Gravy. I did think it was a bit strange. I guess I really did get the wrong idea. I really am useless. Couldn't even burn the letter properly as my mother had asked me. Such a simple thing. I couldn't even do it right. Damn. Sad. After dinner that night, I did go to the inner temple. The pot full of the leftover gravy. I saw the picture on the hanging skull near the sacred cavern. I was sure it was the master of Karain, like it said in the letter. Well, it was already way past 10 when I got there because of all the snow. I went to the inner temple guest area. I thought I could wait there until the training was over. Pepsi flag. Yeah, I know a Pepsi flag. Mega Voyager. Why didn't you just go to the training hall? Maya's main training thing had started already. I just stayed where I was and prayed for her to get through it. But then Did you fall asleep? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I just couldn't help it.
Don't worry about it, bro. I fall asleep all the time, especially after eating some edibles, man.
You found yourself trapped at the inner temple. It was morning. I tried not to cry, but Dusky Bridge wasn't there anymore, and there was no one in the training hall. But everyone had left me because I overslept. I threw the letter in the incinerator, and then I heated up the leftover gravy and let off some steam by chucking the gravy on the scroll.
Must have been pretty scary for you, Pearl. I know what it's like, man. Make you leave me behind when I fell asleep at school, too. That's why I don't give him any of my greens anymore, man.
It's written right in my mother's letter. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. On my way over to the inner temple when I heard the bell ring. You channeled Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit? No. I tried, but I couldn't do it. Yeah, I think you said that before, actually. I never failed at channeling someone. This is the first time. I tried and tried and tried. Yesterday, this morning, the whole time. The whole time.
Don't let it get you down, man. It'll all work out. If you want, I'll come flying through the sky for you. Real high, you know what I mean?
Never managed to channel the spirit. Is that why you think your spiritual powers are gone? Yeah, she said that a long time ago. Isn't there any other explanation for why you couldn't channel a spirit? There's one other possibility. It's not very likely, though. Can you please tell me what it is, anyway? Oh, that was Phoenix. It could happen to if someone was already channeling the same spirit. Okay. It's only one of each spirit, right?
It's like dating a girl, Nick. You can't see a hot chick if she's already taken.
Bruh. That's good, Mr. Soup. That's good. Just stick with it and you'll be successful in life. Or at least a little bit more successful, maybe. that would mean on the night of the murder, someone else channeled her spirit before Pearls could. And more importantly, she said she tried this morning and she still couldn't do it. Which would mean she's still being channeled. What? Couldn't even grant my mother's final wish. This letter, my last wish. Make sure you follow the instructions carefully. Definitely need to find out more about it. I'm guessing like it has to be Maya that has to have channeled Iris for some reason, which doesn't make any sense. And also why, oh my god, what the fuck. My mother has gone to a place called a penitentiary. Yeah. I visit her every month. Last month she told me the time you've been waiting for has come. There's something I need you to do for me. I had a letter for you at our home before they brought me here. I want you to read it. Do exactly what it says. Oh my god! It's for the good of the Fae clan, my angel. You're doing a great thing. You're a terrible person. Listen carefully and I'll tell you where the letter's hidden. My mother is always nice to me. I love her very much. Oh my god. Sad. Moms will do anything for their kids, right? Said it was for the good of the Fae clan, so I knew I had to help her. Missing Maya's part of the Fae clan, so it had to be good for her too. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, Grandpa, that's fine. Hugo, it was okay, I guess. Weekend was fine. Mr. Match. There's a picture with her letter, too. Of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Usually a picture is enough to channel someone's spirit. Pretty weird, huh? Like Larry knows anything about this stuff. There's something else that was strange about my mother's letter. The seal on it was broken. Someone had already opened it once before. Okay. Opened once before. Bro, what is happening? I don't know anything about that, dude. Well, maybe that's how Maya read it. I guess. What? Why would Maya do that, though? I don't understand. I guess we'll just have to keep playing and find out. My mother is watching over us. I'm sure missing Maya will be alright. Look at that innocent smile on her face. What am I supposed to say to her? Oh, fuck. Finally figured it out, have you, Trite? Finally realized how terrible of a crime being painfully oblivious is. The entrance to the sacred cavern looks like a freaking puzzle workshop. Freaking puzzle workshop. He's talking about Iris and the lock-breaking effort. It's all a waste of time. Maya Faye isn't coming back. What? You don't know what you're talking about. How can you say something like that? It was your job to protect your Trite. Just like it was your job to protect Mia Faye. Two sisters, caught up in the worst circumstances. And you were the only one who was by their sides. You were the only one who could have saved them.
didn't know anything about what was going on! What did I say, Wright? Being oblivious is a heinous crime in itself. Tomorrow. We'll settle everything in court tomorrow. Once and for all. Damn. This music. Mr. Nick. Is what that man just said true? He'll be alright, Pearls. I'm sure Maya's alive. You'll see for yourself tomorrow. Yeah, that's right. You know I can trust you, Mr. Nick. Oh, man. My dear Pearl, you've done so well, my child. Better that you don't know what you've done. I knew this day would come for you. The blood of the main family is no more. Well... my last great wish. It seems I was just in time. Jeez, man. The master seat, Vesblat. That was intense. This is crazy. Oh my god, she's still being channeled. So what if... what if Iris is actually Dahlia? Yo, it's my birthday! February 10th! Give me a hype. Are you by yourself? Morning, Pearls. Mr. Nick, please tell me, what's going on? What's going to happen to Mystic Maya? We don't know yet. Investigation's still going on, so I wasn't allowed in the inner temple.
Happy birthday!
Is Sister Iris still trying to remove those trick cocks? No, she's the defendant in this case, so she can't be at the inner temple.
No, you fucking bitch!
How come she's not here in the defendant's lobby? That is kind of strange. She's in the prosecutor's lobby. What's Iris doing over there? She's going over today's testimony with the prosecutor as we speak. You heard me. Iris is going to be testifying as a witness for the prosecution. What? The prosecutor is squeezing her for a confession, so I heard. Bro, you are mad copium galaxy right now, Grandpa. Franziska von Karma, what are you up to? No, it's gonna be Godot, bro. Who's probably the best character in the whole series. I love him so much. Franziska is engaged in some important work at the Sacred Cavern. Exactly. She's been out there all night, trying to remove those trick calls. We estimate that the last of the corks should be taken care of in about 3 hours. I hope everything continues to go smoothly. We'll receive some good news soon. Thanks, Edgeworth. Prosecutor Godot intends to nail this case shut today. Be prepared to fight like there's no tomorrow. Because there is no tomorrow in this game. This is the last day. And it ends on my birthday, child. Isn't that cool? I can already see it in your eyes. Not the same fever-ridden, frantic maniac you were yesterday. On the way here, I decided that today would be the end of all of this. The end of the whole series. Almost
immediately after I made that decision, I felt myself getting stronger. The power's flowing through me. Maybe you've passed your code into someone else, literally. And with that, I leave the rest in your capable hands, partner. Thanks. Miss Lily, it's not my birthday today. I meant in the game, guys. You fucks. Still don't have answers for most of the riddles plaguing this case. The circumstances around the murder of Miss Lily's Donut. Misty Faye. The impossible flight Larry claims to have seen. Bro, I forgot about that actually. What that woman is really after. I'll solve them all and bring this whole tragedy to an end. In this very courtroom, on this very day, at this very hour. Court is now in session for the trial of Iris of Hazakura Temple. We got the old judge back. Too many, Alec Grandpa, too many. What are you... Who, me? Silk thong. Bruh.
Spooge McDuck _ tipped $8.88. Happy birthday, Mia.
That's not... Who the fuck is Spooge McDuck? And it's not my birthday. Thanks for the $8 though. $8.88. My little brother came to visit me in my chambers earlier this morning. All of a sudden, in the blink of an eye, he developed a scorching fever and fainted. Ah, I see, I see. So they're brothers, that explains a lot. Everybody's related in this game. He looked a bit pale, not to mention sad that he couldn't be here. Oh man, there it is. It's so good. Mr. Ark, hello, hi.
It's impossible to predict what the future has in store for any of us. Precisely why people feel the need to judge the past. We of the court have been charged with the solemn duty of passing such judgment.
Bread guy, that was you, wasn't it? That gave me the $8. You fuck.
Well said, Mr. Godot. I understood exactly what you said, up until the end anyway.
I'm not saying that again.
Humans are fragile, fickle beings. Our hearts change with the tides. There's only one thing that remains a constant in this crazy world. The bitter darkness that lies at the bottom of this mug.
Damn, he's so cool. He makes me want to start drinking coffee, chat.
What do you mean? During yesterday's trial, the accused refused to admit her role in the crime. But today, she has had a change of heart. Sister Iris of Hazakura Temple has a confession to make.
Oh boy, oh boy. Why didn't she discuss this with me first?
Because she's not Iris. This is all... It actually is happening. court will now hear the defendant's confession. Upon meeting a beautiful lady, always ask for her name and profession. That's one of my rules.
My name is Iris. I'm but a simple nun undergoing training at Hazakura Temple.
What am I fighting for?
Where is Iris? I don't know what's going on. Is there something that you want to confess to?
First, I want to apologize to Mr. Wright. I can't continue lying to everyone anymore.
What?
I have to admit that I did play a part in this terrible incident.
Are you actually confessing? Are you saying that you were the one who murdered? At least down him?
No. I dealt with the cover-up after the murder took place.
Oh.
After her spirit left, I took the lifeless shell of Mystic Elise and carried it to the Hazakura Temple courtyard, where I desecrated it.
Well, that makes sense, I guess. Are you saying you were an accomplice?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, she did say she follows whatever the fuck her sister says. 3 minutes in court and I'm already covered in a cold sweat. Everyone on the planet is an accomplice to something. This happens to be in this case, it's to murder. Okay. Mr. Trite.
Agado. This is the confession they were conferring about.
It pains me to say this, but it looks like Iris' testimony was all a lie. Crumpled up and shoved into a pocket. Now then, little lady, if you don't mind, I've got a question for you. Whose crime were you trying to cover up by your actions? Now I'm definitely up the creek without a paddle or a life jacket.
Blabadil. Been at Hazakura Temple ever since I was a little girl. Hazakura Temple is run by one of the branch families of the Korean tradition. One of our missions is to protect the family. The main family. That's why I would dirty myself, if need be, to protect her. The daughter of the master of the Korean channeling technique.
Maya Fey. What? Okay, alright, maybe not. Maybe I'm lost. I could smell the coffee, Trite. She's naming Maya? Yeah, I guess. You know the name of the murderer? Oh, never mind. Okay, this makes sense now. So she's pinning it on Maya. Oh, okay.
So I commit the crime in my very own eyes.
And peggers.
Then I cleaned up the area to try to protect her.
That's ridiculous. Maya could never... But Maya channeled Dahlia. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yes, Your Honor.
I thought I was prepared for the unexpected. Never imagined the case would wind up going in this direction. Skibbity. What the Sigma is going on here? I've never even heard of phantom tax, by the way. What does that even mean? Ugh. Let me, just crush my chair with my fat butt, apparently. before we get into this. Naruhodo, naruhodo. I went to the inner temple that night and saw it happen in the garden. Saw Mystic Elise strike Mystic Maya with her staff. While Mystic Maya was still stumbling, Mystic Elise moved in to deliver a fatal strike. Mystic Maya tried desperately to defend herself and stole the weapon. It's only in self-defense. You can't blame her for it. Okay. You crumple up the stream and shove in your pocket. I'm saying it ironically, not unironically. For now. Mystic Elise was the one who attacked first. That's why I tried my best to protect Mystic Maya. You moved the victim's body to the temple so that Maya wouldn't be suspected. Isn't that right? Not bad. You've got the instincts of a true criminal. Oh dear. I don't even know what mewing means and you're using that word. Something's not quite right. I'm sure it was established yesterday that Iris never went to the inner temple that night. The person who did go was that woman. Iris even admitted it. Okay, oh boy. Oh boy. I like to avoid the whole spirit channeling thing if I can. Not only would it be inadmissible as evidence, but I think it might actually hurt our standing with the judge. We could pick her testimony apart and expose the unnatural sounding parts. Two things I noticed that just don't add up. Yeah, so here... strike with her staff, but she would use the sword, so that's what I'm thinking already. But I don't know if this is going to be like... if I'm jumping the gun a little bit too much here. No one knows this except me and Detective Gumshoe. Did Maya really die? No. Well, we don't know. Okay, I was jumping the gun. Come on, man. It makes sense to me. Maybe I should just press. Alright, the music went mega quiet mode now. Your testimony has changed quite a bit since yesterday. You stated yesterday that on the night of the murder you didn't go to the inner temple.
Objection!
Objection. Too bad for you. What she said yesterday doesn't mean much today. Where were you when she claimed that she didn't go? I was in the inner temple's training. A private conversation between the two of you does not constitute testimony. That would be probably properly described as hearsay. I just couldn't tell him the truth at that time. Mystic Maya, she's your girlfriend, isn't she? Wow. I didn't want to be the one to break it to you that I saw her commit murder. Bro, my music's fucked! Hold on, let me reload the game. Bro! Alright, let me load like a different save and then come back to this one. Oh, it's actually like screwed up. Title screen. Why is it so quiet? Now I have to put it on 4? Oh my god. No, it was been on 1 the whole time. Oh, but Jesus! Did you hear that? Oh my god. We're about to get blasted. Is it back to 1? No. I'm gonna put it 3, I guess. I don't know what the fuck's going on. The game just fucking broke. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Very, very much, scuff from this game. You're saying that the victim attacked Maya? I mean, Miss Faye? Yes, it was a truly frightening scene. Looks like Maya was struck hard in the head. It looked like she was going to collapse. What were you doing at the time? Why didn't you stop them from fighting? Terribly sorry, Mr. Wright. I was frightened. I couldn't move. I couldn't even speak. I was in such shock. This doesn't sound right. I don't believe this testimony for a minute. Iris definitely plays Soraka. It's true. Very true. She moved in to deliver a fatal strike. She threw down her staff and reached into her robe for a weapon. You want to add that to your testimony, bro? Some kind of dagger. At least Daenim tried to stab her with this weapon. Yes, exactly. Oh my... Bro! What is happening with the game's audio balance now? What is going on? I'm gonna put on 2. Jesus Christ. You look like I did after I mistakenly took a swig of Worcestershire. Worcestershire. That's such a hard word to say. You have a problem with the testimony we're hearing from your client, lawyer boy? I have a problem with Iris' testimony. Yes. Slam. I have a small problem. This witness is your own client. Nevertheless, that's fine. Witness, let's add your last statement to the testimony. Worcester? I don't think that's right, Nicopara. Listen, Gramps, I won't say it again. Final judgment will be rendered by me. Damn! My god, the music is loud as fuck. What's going on here? It's... What is happening? Maybe when it comes back... Hold on. Let me do this and get the music to cut out and come back in. Maybe it'll fix itself. Okay, I think it's fixed now. It's fixed now, chat. We're fine. the game been running? I don't know, for like weeks. Worcestershire. But isn't it Shire? I don't remember. Anyway, yeah, we obviously want to use the sword here. So I did jump the gun a little bit, but I had the right answer. What? I don't know. No, it's Shire, right? Shire. like, Ray, what's that one game called? Something the Shire? You know what I'm talking about, right? Stoneham throwing her staff away makes no sense at all to me. All you can do with the staff is hit someone. Naturally, you wouldn't know this, Sister Iris, but the victim's staff had a special feature about it. As you can see, it's a sword. If Elise Stoneham really had wanted to kill Maya Fey, she wouldn't have needed to use a separate dagger. Not when she already had a beautiful blade in her hands. Yeah, it seems fine now, I think. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. I don't even remember what it was before.
Objection!
Objection. This sounds like it was what it was before. That was an impressive bit of investigating, Tribes. Never would have thought there was a sword hidden in that staff. Even so, how should I put this? A long sword is unwieldy, and thus quite ineffective in close quarters combat. CQC. Maybe that's why she chose a dagger over a blade. Anyway, the type of weapon she chose to use is not important. Important thing is that she tried to kill Maya Fey. Something strange about this whole testimony. Very well. The defense will now present evidence to back its argument. What? Mr. Wright. I have here another piece of evidence that shows that this testimony cannot be trusted. Elise Stoneham would never attempt to take the life of Maya Fey. Well, it's her daughter. Korean Master's Talisman? I guess?
Take that!
Maybe not. Probably a profile, yeah, I should have done that. Sticking your finger in an electrical outlet might be safer for you. Otherwise, it might get bitten off the next time you poke it in the wrong place. Worth. I think that should have worked. Yeah, honestly, it should have worked. I know, bro. I got bullshitted, but that's okay. It happens. Classic.
Take that!
Elise Stoneham would never have attacked Maya Fey. How can you be so sure? Because the victim's real name was not Elise Stoneham. Her real name was Misty Fey. No. Not Misty Fey. Misty is hard to say. Misty Fey is the master of the Korean channeling technique. Oh, you mean the thing I presented that showed that she was the master? Really true, Mr. Wright? Is Elise Stoneham actually the great mystic Misty? There's no doubt about it. Looks like Iris had no idea. The idea that she would try to kill her only daughter, one she hadn't seen in 17 years. Perhaps the prosecution can offer some explanation for why she would do such a thing.
On first hearing the witness's testimony, it seemed natural enough. However, in light of some facts that have just been presented. 1. That the victim supposedly threw away a sword during a fight. 2. That the two people battling to the death were mother and daughter. Despite the facts being unbelievable when taken on their own, taken together, the entire story seems difficult to believe.
There's nothing in this world that's impossible. Except for one little thing.
What?
Huh. Still don't get it. You think maybe my beans are under roasted, but you have no idea, Gramps.
What? Under roasted beans. Yummy.
I heard this witness's confession this morning. Just as I had taken the first sip of my 8th cup of morning coffee.
Blimey, that's a lot. Sun 312772. You're gonna ruin your health, my friend. I think his health's already ruined from the poisoning.
After hearing this woman's confession, I had a detective who loves to investigate sent to the scene of the crime. And he discovered this little beauty.
What? How come we didn't find that?
What do you think you're
Coffee
doing?
bean. Yes, Mr. Crab, I know that. It's fucking cursed.
Holy moly!
Is that the dagger the witness testified to seeing?
Do you not notice something else?
There is blood. Where did you find that? I didn't see that when I investigated the crime scene.
Did you investigate the pine tree at the crime scene?
Pine tree?
The dagger was stuck in the backside of the pine tree. And the last bullet was struck, ending the violent battle between the two women. This little baby was thrown in the direction of the back of the pine tree.
Bro, what is happening?
Have you been listening, old man? First heard this confession this morning. So I had taken the first sip of my 13th cup of
Wait, you said it was 8th.
I didn't have enough time to get the blood analyzed on such short notice.
Isadora. I ordered that a blood test be performed on that immediately.
This is my sweetheart. Make sure you treat her right.
Okay. The blood is being analyzed now. 8 through 13 simultaneously. The testimony we've just heard had numerous unbelievable aspects to it. After having found the very dagger the witness spoke of, I believe we can consider her testimony to be credible.
Cute girls never lie. Ever.
Hear that, chat? If you could please testify again to this court. About what, Your Honor? The incident you saw. The battle between the two women. The battle. Mystic Maya stumbled briefly after being hit over the head with the staff. Then she dodged Mystic Elise's next attack and stole her weapon. Whoa! Suddenly Mystic Elise was the one on the defensive. They're back to the stone lantern. Stab. That's when Mystic Maya stabbed Mystic Elise. Mystic Elise managed to fling the knife away and then she collapsed. That was a very heartbreaking story.
Stab!
I don't know if there were any bad feelings between them, but it's been 17 years since Misty's disappearance. Perhaps they simply didn't recognize each other anymore. I guess that makes sense. But Maya ain't stabbing anyone, bro. Seems like a reasonable story at first, but there's one thing that's completely impossible. The very idea of Maya stabbing someone. That alone is impossible. This faulty testimony must contain another contradiction in it somewhere. You're not talking about how she wrote on the stone lantern. I don't know if that's, Oh, we don't even have that as evidence? Oh, okay, never mind. Interesting. I might have to press them. Oh, goodness. First yawn of the day. I only yawn 17 times per stream. Where did that dagger go? It's dark and I couldn't see. According to the detective who found the dagger, it was stuck into the pine tree. Most likely it was flung towards the tree after the struggle. That's the most likely explanation. After being stabbed in the stomach, did the victim collapse right away? Now that I think of it, he seemed to stare at Mystic Maya for a while. And Mystic Maya stood there not moving an inch. What? I felt for a moment like time just stopped. And suddenly, as if the spell had worn off, Mystic Elise fell over. Time had stopped. It's time to stop. Oh, we do have this. Oh, wait, no, we don't. Never mind, that's the other thing. I want to present the stone lantern. Blob pout. Fuck. Not sure what to do here, but let's just keep pressing. Where were you standing when you witnessed all this? What do you mean? Neither of them had noticed you. They might not have continued their battle. I wonder if that's true. Two of them, they were standing near the garden stone lantern. I was watching the whole thing from behind. It was dark where the two of them were, so I think that's why they didn't see me. What about, weren't the lanterns lit? Super Heineken. What happened to the victim's staff? I'm not sure. The area was very dark, so I couldn't see. I think I knocked away somewhere as the fight escalated. Mystic Elise raised the dagger to strike. Mystic Maya dodged it at the last second. Ting! Nice sound effect. It struck the lantern and fell to the ground. At some point, Mystic Maya picked it up. What did the victim do with the weapon? I'm saying that Maya Fey turned the tables. The turns have tabled. Mystic Maya wasn't herself at the time. Her life was in danger. And yeah, Maya cornering someone at knife point is just silly.
As they say, a cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Slam. The correct description of a cornered fox is scared and petrified.
Your animal analogies have grown tiresome.
You're the one that started it. Bruh. Are you absolutely certain that's what you saw? Yes, I'm almost certain. Almost? The garden was dark. I couldn't really tell who was who. What? It could have been someone else entirely.
We know that Maya Fey was at the inner temple that night, and that the woman that was killed was Lee Stoneham. Isn't it fairly obvious who attacked who?
I don't have anything to counter that yet. Elise doubled over and fell to the ground. 8_Earth's finally awake. That's why you gotta nap immediately as you get home, girl. You missed so much stream, blah pout. Alright, I have no idea what to do here. Let me think. Miss Dusk. Adanadon. Hello, hi, welcome. The crystal sphere, man. Why does it have blood on it? Oh. Bruh. Wait, it's saying she got stabbed in the stomach, but it says stabbed in the back. I did press and everything. Although... I guess I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Aaron's stream are fun. Oh, you're saying my stream isn't fun, you fuck? Text box. Oh, okay. Let's try this. It works! Yes! Poggers! Poggers! Something about you just isn't right today, Iris. Until now, I didn't think you were the type to make such a careless mistake. The testimony you just gave contains quite a few contradictions. What's so wrong about my testimony? According to you, Maya Fey stabbed the victim while she had her back to the stone lantern. But in that case, the victim would have been stabbed in the stomach. Smart and handsome. I'm doing good, chat. It's not like yesterday where I was terrible. Cause of death was due to blood loss from a stab wound in her back. This proves that the victim was stabbed from behind, not from the front. It appears another seed of doubt has sprouted from your testimony. Blasted. French John.
It's simple. People are like books. We've all got a front and back. Get my drift.
What?
You can also say that darkness loves to play with the human mind.
Can you please knock it off with these cheesy proverbs and illogical metaphors? Too much of this testimony just does not make sense. Super Metroidian Charles. Throwing away a useful staff, the people fighting between being mother and daughter, and now she falsely claims the victim was stabbed in the stomach. Well, Iris, how about it? Well, let's just...
If you ask me, you're just being too naive about the whole thing.
What?
There are 253 distinct types of bitterness in coffee. To pick up each one requires total concentration and the use of all the senses. You're really concentrating on what the witness actually said.
That's the other one. No, it's her twin sister that died.
The witness was quite unambiguous about her own ambiguities. The garden was dark and she couldn't see clearly. Human needs one thing to see clearly, and that is... shite. Did you know? Hazakura has a rule that on nights when the acolyte is in the inner temple training, the stone lantern in the garden must be kept lit.
Okay, then why was it not lit?
According to the head nun, Sister Bikini, on the night of the crime, it was impossible to light that stone lantern.
Impossible.
It hadn't been used in a long time, and the wick was no good. It had to have been nearly pitch black in the garden that night. Could have been a faint light coming from the training hall, but that's all.
Slam.
That illuminating fact has chased all the contradictions away. If the staff was dropped, it would be difficult to see. Also explains why they didn't recognize each other. You can't see the demons that lurk in the night. That's why humans are weak. Isn't that right, Wright?
Okay.
Let me present the stone lantern to evidence. I wanted that before. Maybe it'll rekindle the flame of truth in your mind.
Was not lit. Why is the judge just sitting there with that look on his face?
You have
Is that flame too hot?
you fucking bitch!
This lantern, there's something written on it. It's written in blood. Oh boy. The judge didn't know about that yet.
Written in blood.
Bro, he doesn't know either. He didn't know before in the other case, so he can't see red? Is that like the whole thing? I mean, I guess his visor's red. This is Maya upside down.
What the fuck? I'm sorry, what the Sigma?
After being cornered and then stabbed by Mystic Maya, Mystic Elise didn't fall down right away. She must have been writing that on the stone lantern behind her. The blood that was draining out of her body. Oh, hold on. I guess. Maybe.
Objection!
Hang on just a minute. What are you all talking about?
What do you mean, what are we talking about? Talking about the blood, bro. Colorblind fuck.
Nonsense. This lantern, it's as clean as a whistle.
You can't see the bloody writing at all. You did say something to me yesterday.
My eyesight's pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything.
Yeah, I do remember that now. This is obviously an important clue. We now know that the crime scene was dark. The victim scrawled this message on the stone lantern. Anything further?
Okay then. Let's move on.
The dough is literally shaking. Somehow I don't think it's from caffeine overdose. Whoa. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy.
Miss Donut was killed by Maya Fey. That's not... No. Now it's time to turn our attention to you.
Yes, sir.
Virtual boy goggles. Fuck that. After the victim died, you did something, didn't you? Let's hear it. We're all ears.
Sister Iris's cover-up. After Mystic Elise died, I called out to Mystic Maya. I thought it was my duty to protect the future master of Korean tradition. I removed the body from the inner temple by myself. I dragged it behind me all the way across Dusky Bridge. There I used the snowmobile to carry it back to Hazakura Temple and...
Stab.
I used the Shichishito to alter the way the wound looked.
Wow.
I was raised at Hazakura Temple. I owe a great deal thanks to the Fae clan. Even so, I never imagined that Elise Donan was actually Misty Fae. I've committed a terrible sin.
Terrible trick of fate. Twist of fate. Hand of fate! We gotta watch Digimon chat in Discord sometime.
I intended to return to the inner temple after taking care of the body. But...
you were spotted by the head nun.
that's why I couldn't go back.
I don't know if that all makes sense.
Wow,
It's the comfiest piffle raid.
thanks for raid, thanks for raid.
But a shoki, Alice.
Well, Lily.
We're at the very end of Phoenix Wright. We recently played the first Digimon game. It was awful. Really? I feel like, I don't know, the Digimon games are pretty hit or miss, huh?
Comfy emote, cute. Very cute, very cute.
Arch Isaac! Isaac?
I'll get back to playing Binding of Isaac, dude.
Archie and Arch Isaac.
Desi Spark. Boom, boom, boom.
The end of Phoenix Wright, except for all the other games. Well, I don't know. Are they even in the same universe? I don't know. Let me see what the blue hint is.
I don't want to believe it, but I don't think my logic is failing me.
Iris is trying to pin the murder on Maya.
Why would she want to do that? There's only one reason I can think of.
They all continue the story? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Dragged it behind me all the way across Dusky Bridge. Shouldn't the bridge be on fire at this point? Or maybe not? Pretty amazing you could make it all the way across. That's a rickety old bridge.
It looks worse than it is. It's surprisingly sturdy.
Beep. It's like they say, idiots are too stupid to catch even a simple cold. One other thing that bothers me. Why not just throw the body into the river? That's true.
Would have been much easier than dragging it all the way to Hazakura Temple. I thought that it would cast too much suspicion on Mystic Maya. That's why I tried to take the body as far away as possible.
Makes perfect sense to me. For the time being. Anyway, what did you do after you crossed the bridge? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Oh, goodness. The snowmobile. I had the key. I used the snowmobile to travel from Hazakura Temple in the Dusky Bridge. This is the part that was in question the other day. Tell me about snowmobile. Well, it was very cold that night. I rode it all the way to the foot of the bridge. Sorry, witness. But now I've got a problem with your testimony. What? Holy shit. Wait. This has never happened before. Man, when do we get to play as Godot? That'd be sick. Excuse me? What are you up to now? After the head nun left the remainder of the training to you. She said she walked from the inner temple back to Hazakura Temple. Play as Godot on the Virtual Boy! Alec Grandpa. To get to the other prosecutor. He's too awesome. Let's recall our comments on the subject. Maybe, but when I made it back to Hazakura Temple, it was there by the main gate. The snowmobile, I mean. The snowmobile was in front of the main gate. This is one of those contradictions, wouldn't you say? French John, please. Why are you pointing out contradictions in the witness's testimony? Let's just say I like things to be neat and tidy. Bedtime. Yeah, I've never yawned before in stream, Mr. Dexterity. Sister Bikini missed it. Yeah, maybe she didn't see it. You think she missed it? That doesn't sound right. Whatever. Even I don't think this is decisive enough to warrant any more time or effort. It's just... better be careful in your testimony. That's all I wanted to say. Smart little cookie like you shouldn't have any trouble understanding that. Isaac? It's true, Alec Grandpa, it's true. Why would Godot want to give me a hint? Let me do the other part. Tracks. There should be tracks left in the snow, right? Naturally, you would expect tracks. But there's only one set of tracks. What kind of video essays do you watch? I don't... He's trolling. I don't watch video essays that much. Although sometimes I do. Like long reviews on games. Sometimes. I mostly watch, like, Let's Plays from my old peeps. One of my peeps, but you know, the old people I used to watch. Long time ago. It's comfy. 10-hour video essay about SpongeBob. Snow is still falling when I left Hazakura Temple. When the murder took place, it had already stopped. That's why there are such fresh-looking tracks. That's very important.
snow had already stopped? Doesn't make sense if you stack it up against the other evidence. Like the statement Iris just made added to the testimony. All will be made clear if you allow her statement to be added to the record. This should be fun. Boo boo boo. Bum. Ba-dum. Dum. Dum. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I wonder if anybody uses my videos to fall asleep. Probably not. Oh, there it is. Where's the Leopoldo, perhaps? 10 to 11. And 50. To wake up because they're hardcore. Oh yeah, this is so hardcore content right now. Bro, I remember that. Yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh font size is like 3 points. It's great. Need a magnifying glass. Lightning struck the bridge. See, the bridge would be burned down. Well, I'm guessing it's the Wezerepoto. Mr. Dexterity. Are you doing good? Oh, it's not the Wezerepoto? Fuck! Wait, what? Oh man. You sound so tired. Are you always like this? Picture? Showed the bridge was on fire or something? I don't know. No? Okay, I'm completely not understanding this then. What? Tracks? The bridge is never on fire, it's true. Like, there's not that many things regarding the snow. It's not tracks either? The fuck? Maybe I should just press. A lot of contradictions in your testimony so far. Are you sure it's all true? Sam Kurashiki. When the murder happened, the snow had already stopped. That's right. I'm certain of it. I've trapped her this time. What? See how you think. Snow, huh? If the snow really had stopped by the time of the murder, I mean, there's a bigger hole in her story than the movie The Grid Revelations. What movie are you talking about? Well, then, Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to share your theory with us. See what's up your sleeve. At the end of your index finger. I don't think my logic is failing me. Iris is trying to... Oh, yeah. Well, that didn't help. Oh, that's the Matrix? I'm only using the first Matrix. Oh, the grid.
How is it not weatherable? Bullshit. Crystal sphere. No. I got no clue, bro. What the fuck is this? Chat, is this bullshit or am I just bad? Gravely roast. Both. I've presented like half of my fucking evidence. There's no portrait that would make sense here. Right idea, not presenting correctly. Alright, give me a hint. Present the other half. God damn it. Time sensitive. Damn it! I've presented everything that has time in it. Oh my god. Bullshit, man. Ding. Wrong statement. Oh, no, this is the new statement. It should be this one. Snow already stopped. I mean, that just goes along with what she's saying. Yeah, that wouldn't make any sense. This is great. This is great, chat. Might be the hardest question in the entire series. You're on the right track of presenting everything? This is what I remember these games being like. Yeah. Nope. This one really is bullshit. Oh, classic. What if it's the badge?
Need more sleep.
No, no more sleep. It's contrary to this evidence, my entire collection. Oh my god, I don't even know what I've presented at this point. That doesn't make sense. I presented all the things that make sense to me, and now I'm just presenting everything. Deathbird staff from Elden Ring. Is that your main weapon, Mr. Dexterity? New statement is trap? I already tried the nuns have it. Psycho cock. Fuck. Chat, just tell me the answer. And clearly it's not. I gave up like 10 tries ago. Wrong statement! This is bullshit! Bro, the game is... What? Bro, the game is heavily... Like, look at this shit. You press on this shit, and he's like, I've got you now. Oh, I trapped you. And it's like the new statement, everything. What the fuck? Bro, bad game design moment. Let's go. Poggers. Poggers. We love it. Giga-baited. Oh my god. Well, now I don't even know which one to use. Use snowmobile. Oh, okay, maybe this is the one. Now I present fiery bridge. No, okay, maybe not. Oh, it is Wizard of Porto. That's what I used the first time. But what? I don't even know which one to use it on. Doesn't make any sense. Drag? What? Bro, that doesn't make any sense to me at all. What the hell? Sorry, Iris, it's not possible. As you can see by my 20 other past save files. Snow didn't stop until 10:50. Yeah. Why do you say that? It's 5 minutes before the snow stopped. Dusky Bridge was struck by lightning and caught on fire. Bro, I could have used the fire picture. I'm just saying, it should have accepted that. You didn't know about it? It's because of that lightning strike that the bridge burned down. Wait, how do you not know about the lightning strike? But it does make sense. ASL Phoenix, if you just joined here, do not argue with me right now because I'm fucking pissed that this game's bad. You can't pull the wool over the eyes of a real defense attorney who has multiple save states. The bridge was already on fire when the incident took place. That's right, the inner temple was already totally cut off from the outside world. Yeah, that's the logic I used initially, and then it apparently the other statement, which completely makes more sense to present on, in my opinion. Even my patience has its limits. It's true. Any further lying and I will find you in contempt of court. Do you have anything to say for yourself?
Objection!
The only person here that is truly contemptible is you. I love this game, but that was complete horseshit. There's 2 moments in this game, in this case so far that have been complete horseshit. Me? How dare you? Whether this witness lied or not doesn't mean squat right now. The important thing now is to find the truth. Isn't that right? Whether it was snowing or not snowing, or whether the bridge is burning or not. There are 2 facts that can't be disputed. First, the body of Elise Donan was discovered in the Hazakura Temple courtyard. Second, the head nun, Sister Bikini, witnessed Iris desecrating her body. Makes a good point on both accounts. That's right, I'm not lying. What are you claiming this time? I let myself out all at night. My memory is still somewhat hazy. Bolshevik! You've stood at the witness stand and testified this entire time. Are you telling us now that your memory of that night is hazy?
Objection!
It's only human to err. If you're so perfect, Trite, maybe you can explain to us this for the court. When the murder happened, the bridge had already burnt down. The somehow the body traveled across the bridge and was found in the temple courtyard. Perhaps there's some kind of perfect explanation for this little magic trick. Well, the burning fire woman was Elise? There must be some other way she got across that burnt out bridge. She just threw the body across the bridge. What the fuck? Unless I can somehow demonstrate it, we'll never know the truth. Looks like the defense is not prepared to offer a suitable explanation. Trebuchet! Trebuchet! You're in no position to suggest that this lady's testimony isn't the truth. Witness, let's hear your testimony once more. About what, Your Honor? Admitted that you moved the victim's body. Your prior testimony contained a rather large inconsistency. Please add an explanation for that to your testimony. Yes, Your Honor. Let's be her final testimony? Probably not, because people said this trial's really long. We haven't had recess yet. Other than walking over the bridge, there's no way to move the body. I must have just gotten confused, I guess. What? Was the snow still falling, or had it stopped? Does it really matter that much? I'm saying that there is a way to cross the burning bridge. It's flying across the bridge. Clearly. Haha, teehee. Looks like I got confused. Take it on the morning after the incident. Certainly was burned to a crisp. One of the suspension wires even snapped. It's amazing the whole bridge didn't fall. For real. Hugo, man, you got your cards? Oh my god, are you gonna open them on stream? That'd be pog. I don't know if you have a webcam or not, or whatever. Show hands. Hand reveal, like Nekopara does. Unless I do something to discredit this testimony, it's going to be deemed as the truth. And I'll be accused of murder. Again. Right, I'm only going to say it one more time. It's only human to err. And only humans can spot the errors of our ways. The more sense he makes, the less sense he makes. True. Very true. Moving the body. I've come all this way, so I owe it to everyone to figure this out. How do you transport a body across a burning bridge? You throw it, dude! Yeet! Gotta be like a shark. Gouda. Super Jaime-chan, I'm playing the game. I'm gonna instantly jump to this Larry picture, and it's probably not gonna work, but... Oh my god, it actually worked. What the fuck? A dead body flying over a burning bridge. I wouldn't exactly rule out the possibility. Oh my god, yeet! You're saying it's possible, don't make me laugh. We're so bad. Let's go. Did I make up for the last bullshit thing? Only thing that's possible about your claim is that it's been pulled out of thin air. I don't know about that. In any case, I have a witness who did see it happen. Post. What the heck? Plip-plost-to-wist. Godot speaking Ubu speak would be awesome. Awesomely terrible. Can't chicken out of here. I gotta go keep on the attack and go.
Clarice Elise Donham's brilliant and highly gifted apprentice. Clarice Donham. Brilliant and highly gifted. Yeah, totally. That night he was at the mountain shack, Heavenly Hall. That's when he witnessed the event. I think you've all seen the sketch before. Look at this graph. It's an exact drawing of what he witnessed that night. Are you serious? Today's not April Fool's Day, is it? No. Seriously claiming that the victim flew through the air? And you're using this pathetic scribble to support your argument? Well, perhaps, maybe, possibly.
Huh. Well, Trite. There's nowhere for you to hide now. Other than looking like it was drawn by a 6-year-old, does this sketch prove anything?
I'm pretty sure it does, and I'm gonna prove it.
Listen, I know your tricks. I'm trying to turn this whole thing upside down.
What?
You're so eager to turn this case upside down, why don't you start with the sketch?
Upside down? Wait, what? Oh my god. It's upside down? What exactly is this sketch trying to show? I don't think old Whisker Face is going to forgive any more mistakes. Like the picture of Larry like in his bed? So he was in his bed drawing this like that? Look carefully and think it over. Exactly what happened. But upside down. Oh. maybe I should have said contradiction. But seeing that text was pretty sick. That was the last thing I wanted to hear. I mean, well, technically it is exactly what happened, but it's, you know...
We haven't discovered a giant human catapult at the inner temple yet.
I wish they had.
Even if you're a lousy lawyer, at least you're 1 cup's worth of entertainment. I think we should skip the penalty this time.
Yo, Pog? Wait, what? Look, see, he drew it like that. He's like looking at it upside down. I didn't get hurt. Wait, go back! What the fuck? No. Don't go back to the fucking testimony, you fuck. Alright, hold on. I gotta get back to our glass. Complete contradiction. Something is obviously funny about this sketch. I'm no art critic, but even I can see that. Clarice Donham stated that over and over that this sketch was exactly as he saw it. If we're to believe his testimony, the sketch contradicts reality as we know it. Contradicts reality?
This is getting interesting. Looks like you're back to that finger-pointing thing again. What exactly contradicts reality as we know it?
I don't know. The flying person? It's upside down. How do I say it's upside down? You can't say if you're Nicopara.
Take that!
People haven't learned how to fly yet, or did I miss something? The answer just now, it was lethal. Well, what the fuck? What is this? It's so embarrassing, I'm actually blushing. Point to something else. And let me save, because apparently this is hard. It's hard for me to flip things around and get them straight in on my head. Yes, let me just say it's upside down. I don't understand. Well, they said one of the wires was broken. How do you prove it upside down? Wire.
Take that!
The wire connected to the bridge. Is that the thing that contradicts reality? Show us the reality it supposedly conflicts with. The thing you just gave me, bro. Photo, Dusky Bridge. Compare the sketch to the photo for a minute. In the sketch, the wires appear to be above the guard wires. But in the actual Dusky Bridge, I mean, it's a little bit confusing because you have the top, like, wires there still, so I don't know, but... Sure. Jumping Jehoshaphat. Yeah! Fat ass. Oh my god, dude, Jesus. Dude, I went to that oral surgery place and they have emailed me like 6 times begging me to fucking review their goddamn place. I'm like, shut the fuck up. I'm about to give you a shitty review the more you fucking email me. It's fucking pisses me off. Sketch is somewhat different than what's depicted in the photo. Review them? The oral plate. No, I told you, Unpackers, for the oral cancer. Isn't it likely that the artist just saw it wrong? Or perhaps he just drew it wrong? Either way, it sounds like you're just wrong. No. Not this time. Begs the question, why did he make a mistake? What was the reason? You're saying you know the answer to that. Remember what Lorice was doing when he witnessed this event? Heavenly Hall, waiting for a lover that was never going to come. He waited and waited and finally he laid down. Wow. Lightning. Lightning strike! He was lying on his back, which is why he remembered the scene the way he did. That is the reason why the wires in the sketch go up instead of down. No way. Luis Donham witnessed the event while he was lying on his back, face up. The scene he saw was actually upside down. He did tip us off. Sketch should actually... I think you finally get it, Your Honor. The correct way to view Luis Donham's sketch is like this. Wow. It's a completely different picture! That's not flying! That's falling with style! A pendulum.
Oh my god!
Ridiculous!
Objection!
The music! A pendulum. The bridge was burning to a crisp. There was no way to get across it. If the body had been found at the inner temple, it would have caused problems. This is where the criminal decided to take a gamble. They used the burning bridge to get the body across to the other side. The pendulum was the only way to get it done. Wow. This is crazy. Let's think about this for a minute, shall we? Dusky Bridge is about 20 yards long. Not that far from the inner temple to the opposite cliff. Yes.
In order to cover that distance for the pendulum, you need a rope at least 10 yards long.
Yeah, the wire on the bridge. The lightning strike that night could only have been an accident. Oh, are you sure they didn't control the lightning? They didn't have to get the rope ready. The rope was already right in front of them.
What?
It's just a matter of using what was already there. Just give us an explanation to support your theory. What makes you think the criminal had the rope on hand to create a pendulum?
Take that!
Photo. Again. You want to know where the rope came from?
It's hanging right there in front of your glorious beard.
No save? Yeah, because I'm confident. When I'm confident, I'm like, yeah, that's easy, bro. EZ. The lightning struck the bridge and set it on fire. One of the suspension wires came loose from its anchor. The criminal didn't have any time to waste. They tied the wire around Elise Donham's body. Oh my god! Animation. Bro. What? This is crazy. What if you miss the catch and then it's just hanging there in the middle of the bridge?
I've still got a ways to go, too.
Simply no other way to move the body. Quartz_1. Glug 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 glug. He's still chugging. Mr. Godot is more focused on his coffee than answering my questions. Goo chug, goo chug. Seems the odds of a rope being readily available were very high. It's not an impossibility after all.
Possible or impossible? That's not the question we need to ask. There's only one question. Did that really happen? Try it. I wonder if you can prove what happened to us. Do you have any actual evidence that the body was swung over like a pendulum?
Oh god. Oh, the ball? Because it's near the place? That's the only thing. Or it could be the fall. Maybe it fell. I can't save. I think it's the damage. The damage from the fall. Damage. Let me review what we know so far. One of the wires snapped. Looking at the map, we can see it's the one that was in front of the inner temple. That was the spot where the criminal... Consider the body's movements by looking at the overhead map again. That body was pushed from this point here. Whoop! It would drop on the opposite bank at approximately this point. Well, they must have failed to catch the body on the other side of the bank. Oh. Makes you think that something like that happened. Because I have evidence that suggests her body dropped some distance. She's going the distance! Take a look at the autopsy report, bro. Her body fell about 10 feet after her death. Looks like the height difference between the two sides. The body overswung due to forward momentum, but then came loose and fell about 10 feet. The crystal sphere was knocked loose. Oh, I could have used either one? Dude, I had both of the answers! Biggest brain! Blood-stained amethyst crystal. the one that came off of Miss Elise Dunham's staff. Chat, praise me.
Oh my god!
Maybe it's already marked on this overhead map.
Good job.
The crystal was found. Whoa! Precisely. The pendulum would arrive if given the right amount of speed. This explains your theory quite well, Mr. Wright. My neurons are fucking so horny right now. An impressive deduction, Mr. Wright. Most impressive. Mr. Wright! Well, this cold coffee may help cool you down. Oh, Frappuccino? Cold coffee is... Well, it's... Cold coffee is good if it's supposed to be cold, but if it's like hot coffee that went cold, it's fucking nasty. Is this a gag you're doing? What do you mean, Mr. Tenor? Is your life a gag or something? That was a dark and bitter guess you made, Trite. The music is just too good, bro. What can I say? What would that be? The aroma. Huh? Sniffer. Coffee's most reliable accomplice is its deep and profound aroma. I do love how coffee smells. Gag on this. Goo grab. The rest of the court doesn't speak coffinese. Criminal had sent the body to the other side like you say. Naturally, there must have been an accomplice. Yeah, the two irises. Criminal wasn't able to cross Dusky Bridge, so who collected the body? What do you have to say about that, Trite? Well, you know what you must do. The body couldn't have been made it to Hazakura Temple without an accomplice. If you please, Mr. Wright, who was the person that received the body on the Hazakura Temple side? This song kind of reminds me of The Link to the Past, Dark World dungeon theme. A little bit. Iris is the accomplice. But I don't see why you're so surprised. The only way to transport the body from Dusky Ridge by snowmobile. With her bad back, Sister Bikini could never pick up a body like that. You're the only one that could have managed it.
Objection!
Were you even listening to the witness's testimony? The night of the crime, this little cutie pie was on cleanup duty in the Under Temple Garden after the mother-daughter bloodbath.
Objection!
But that's not Iris. Maybe. Are we doing this? Is this happening? Desecrating the corpse of the victim. It's almost as if, on that night, the defendant was in two different places at the same time. Why didn't you mention it when you first gave your testimony? Mention what? The pendulum, of course. Using the sketch drawn by an eyewitness, I've established how the body was moved using the burnt-out bridge. Now a fact that this occurred, something that you should have already known. I had no idea. I didn't know anything about a pendulum. The body couldn't have been passed along to the other side without your help. You should have known about it.
It'd be impossible for you to be clueless about this whole thing. Unless you're not really Iris to begin with. Oh, fuck! Holy. Where's Iris?
Oh my god!
How can you say that, Mr. Wright?
What was that noise?
Yo, this is getting crazy, chat. It's getting crazy! Crazy taxi! Oh. You're saying this witness isn't Iris of Hazakura Temple?
Are you serious, Trite? You mean this woman is...
This is it. There's no one besides Iris that could have received the corpse that night. Now I get it. Now I know why I've been sick to my stomach this whole trial. Why her whole demeanor changed so suddenly from yesterday. Why she's trying to pin the murder on Maya. The woman that's standing there at the witness stand. Okay, so she like I'm so confused. Like she like swapped places with the real Iris at some point. I don't. What is going on, bro? Her real name is. I mean, obviously. Never thought I'd have to utter your name again, let alone see you. It's been a long time, Dahlia Hawthorne. Mr. Iris had a twin sister. You're looking at her, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Bro, this is like the best case in the series, chat. The build-up from all the Dahlia cases before, and then it's just like all coming together. And Godot? He's so hot.
Just your imagination, Grams. This file contains all the irrelevant data about Dahlia Hawthorne.
I remember now that case 5 years ago. My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be in your noble presence. The honor is all mine.
No, the honor is all mine. Oh.
Mr. Judge, what does that sound?
According to this, Dahlia Hawthorne is already dead.
Since her execution was carried out last month. Pain with hair.
So what? Death has no meaning in this courtroom.
That's true, because you died, Godot. But then you're here. I guess you didn't actually die. Wait a moment. How can you... My sister, she's already dead. What kind of... You of all people should already understand, after all. The blood of the master of the Korean channeling technique flows within that body. Where have I heard that? You're not Dahlia Hawthorne herself. You're the spirit of Dahlia currently inhabiting the body of a spirit medium.
What an exciting story. Exciting but quite impossible. You're asking us to buy that Dahlia Hawthorne just happened to be channeled by someone. On the very night of the murder, the temple where her twin sister Iris was.
Well, if you're gonna put things that way, then yeah.
Supposed to believe a coincidence like that just happens?
Wasn't a coincidence, broski. Check out the letter. It's burned. Written here in these instructions. These instructions were written by your mother, Morgan Fay. Gravely roasted. Part of the plan called for Dahlia Hawthorne to be channeled. That night, There were 2 irises at Hazakura Temple.
2 of them.
Even the time of the channeling was planned out. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, in other words 10 p.m. Iris was seen before dinner time. The Iris that was at the dinner was the real Iris. Iris who gave me the hood was also the real Iris. Iris sister Bikini saw at the inner temple was someone else dressed as her, namely one Dahlia Hawthorne. Wow.
You even know where you're saying trite. It's all channeling the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne business. It's true that you found plans to talk about it. However, there's only one thing that's perfectly clear. The witness currently standing in the witness stand is the real Iris.
Well, how do you know? How do we know? How does anybody know? I don't know.
Remember what you know about the night of the crime. Your bleeding sister Bikini and Dahlia Hawthorne that had been channeled. Would have been stranded at the inner temple due to a lightning strike.
Okay, yeah.
Hours later, the body was moved by pendulum.
Pendulum. The Chrono Trigger pendulum.
That would mean that the Iris that received the body was the real Iris. After being notified of what happened, the police came to Hazakura Temple's main hall. There they found Iris in her room and arrested her. Ever since, she's been under police supervision at the detention center.
No, hold on. There was the earthquake, though. She ran. Looks like he's finally convinced. Something seems off, way off. I'm not convinced that the Iris here is the same one from the other night.
Suppose you're about to see something really ridiculous. Like the real Iris and the spirit of Dahlia somehow switch places.
Yeah. To be perfectly honest, there's still quite a few things I don't understand, but I do know, unless we confirm the witness's identity, we can't continue with this trial. Iris doesn't have the spiritual power needed to channel Dahlia, which means we must have switched places somewhere. Have there been any chances for Iris to switch places? There was one. Edgeworth, you blew it, bro. You blew everything. Explain yourself. Iris's whereabouts were unknown. What I mean is, there was a span of time in which Iris was able to move around freely, unsupervised.
Who was it? Who would give a murder suspect time to move about freely like that?
Sorry, that was the judge. I know you didn't mean to. It wasn't your fault. Oh man, I gotta throw him under the bus. Ripski. Ripski. Ripskibbity. This is Mr. Edgeworth, isn't it? There was a fairly large earthquake yesterday. Via the extended card, Guhai. Is it gold? Did you get the gold version? Nekopara. She fled, she escaped. Regular. Not even gold. Went to the inner temple right away. Iris was already there, however, they had already switched places by that point. That's why there's 5 cocks. I was met by none other than Dahlia Hawthorne. That's quite enough already, Mr. Wright. See here, no judge in his right mind would consider the idea of spirit channeling and... Be quiet. Oh no. Oh no! She's doing the thing, chat. She's doing the thing. The thing that I actually kind of do in real life sometimes. It's been a long time, Mr. Judge. The devil herself. Guess I'll have to ask again. Upon meeting a beautiful lady, always ask for her name and profession. It's one of my rules. The music! Dahlia Hawthorne. My current profession? Permanently retired. Wow. Wow. You're not gonna bother hiding your identity anymore. Why should
Oh
I?
my
After all, I'm
god!
dead. Whoa. Scary face. There's really nothing you can do to punish me. That's true, actually. She's dead. Dahlia Hawthorne. The OnlyFans name. This time I'll end it. For her and for myself. Oh man, oh man. To be continued. Save you. Alright, break time, break time. This case is so good, man. What the heck? Hold on. Alright, we're gonna take a small break. BRB, a few minutes, and then we'll get to continuing the amazing case 5 of Trials and Tribulations. Alright, BRB.
What's that weird, sweet smell?
Jugaman_Cheerdex 2500, grew comfy.
the fuck did that get here?
We're back. Scatter.
You came for me!
I did. Oh man. Goodness gracious. Hokkaido. Technically be finished tonight. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. We can go a little bit long if we need to. Beep. Is Raymus high there? Yes. Anyone heard from Jaime? No, I don't think so. I think she's sick or something. I want mod check, Aerith. Alright, let's get in. I'm done. Classic. Let's continue where we left off. Yes, how can I help you, Mr. Judge? Damn. This is so good. Maybe we should make good mod check for the UFO. Like mayonnaise has. That's mayonnaise, right? Oh no, that's blend. I get this confused. I need to hear your testimony. I have no problem with that. When you've seen what I have, sometimes the truth is better left unknown. Yo, this is a scary face, dude. Let's hear your testimony. Tell us about the plan that was carried out that night. The plan. Oh my god, it plays this song. Dude. The whole plan began with my death. Stupid plan hatched by Morgan Fay. Install her own daughter as the next master. For it to work, Maya Fey would first have to die. The idea was for me to kill Maya and then have the blame pinned on Iris. Not Eris. The plan went wrong, but it seems to have succeeded anyway. What?
Hold it!
Wait a minute. Did you just say the plan was to kill Maya Fey? You have a problem with that? Don't give us that nonsense. There's no way that... Watch yourself, Trite. You got a problem? Solve it during cross-examination. That's one of my rules. How many rules do you have? That's one of my rules as well. Well, yeah, I finished Hades 2 last night, chat. Beat the 32 heat on surface. So now I'm done with the game. Big poggers. 32 heat was not very fun. But the rest of the game was pretty fun. Seems to have succeeded anyway. 32 heat, yeah. Well, it's called Fear in that game, actually, but yeah. It's pretty much the same thing. Gotta keep a cool head. And I need to get more information out of her. Only way to understand this plan. Seems to have succeeded anyway. I mean, this feels like I should just present the autopsy report. But maybe I'm jumping the gun here. She's not dead. It was Elise that died. Okay, I'm jumping the gun. I have jumped le gun. Alright, I'll just press them. Evacuation saucer. Yo, I love that one. That one's my favorite, actually. 720 no scope from top rope. Ashigaru. Yes, I was hanged. Oh god. Jesus. It wasn't exactly pleasant. Is that how they execute people? I thought they like gave them poison or something. How did you manage to discuss the plan? When did you talk with Morgan Fay? Last year, she was transferred to the same detention center as me. Since I was on death row and she was my mother, it was actually pretty easy to meet with her. I see. That's when you discuss the plan. Are you crazy? First, that woman was planning to kill me as well. Even though I'm not her own daughter. Bro, this is some big family issues, chat. She's a cold, twisted woman. She thought she could finally regain her lost honor. The honor she lost when her younger sister Misty took her place as a master. Ever since that day, she'd been working on this plan. Long drop hanging. You're talking about Pearl Fay, is that correct? Ugh. Hanging gives me the creeps, man. I don't know. First, she had high hopes for the two of us. You and your twin sister Iris. That's correct. Fortunately, neither of us had much spiritual power. That's why we were abandoned by her, along with her father. Boom, boom, boom. The only person I ever really cared about in life was myself. My sister was a nuisance. Convinced my father to leave her in an old temple. Yes, my father remarried a woman who also had a daughter. The less children you have, the more money there is to go around, right? On top of that, my father had absolutely no interest in children in general. How horrible. The really horrible one was that woman. Bitter, vengeful woman. Her stubbornness that gave birth to that child, Pearl Fay. born with an abundance of spiritual power, unfortunately for her. Morgan Fay heaped all of her broken hopes and dreams onto that poor child's back. All because of her pathetic dreams of having her bloodline become the main family. Jeez, man.
Hold it!
Slam. Dewey Dusk. For her bloodline to succeed as the main family, thus making Pearl the new master, the remaining descendants of the current master had to be taken care of.
Objection!
Pearls would never agree to a plan like that. She adores Maya. You still don't get it, do you? What Pearl wanted had nothing to do with it. Morgan didn't care one bit about Pearl. The only thing she cared about was the position of the master. So many slams. So many slams. She was willing to sacrifice anything and anyone to achieve her goal. 7 out of 8 Mia cards? That's pretty good, Chiba Man. How could anyone do that? Well... You were gonna kill Maya? Pearl didn't need to know anything about it. All she had to do was follow instructions in the letter and channel me. And I've simply used her body and finished the job. In any case, I'm already dead. Nothing any of you can do to me.
The plan was to blame the crime on your younger twin. Sister Iris of Hazakura Temple.
She and I look absolutely identical. Someone would have witnessed me killing Maya. Naturally, they would think it was Iris that had done it.
The witness in this case is the head nun.
Never would have guessed she was going to return to Hazakura Temple that night. She went up seeing Iris's crime anyway. Why did you want to pin the murder on Iris in the first place? She's your twin sister. Fuck her. Don't make me laugh. She's nothing but a backstabber. Couldn't care less about her. Damn. You just don't understand. You never will. Anyway.
Hold it!
Mr. Void. Where's your trading channel at? Aerith is still struggling to find trading peoples. Just that woman had hoped. Maya Fey is dead. Now the title of the master will pass on to Pearl Fey.
Objection!
That's absurd. Maya is just... She's just trapped inside the sacred cavern. Huh. Really? You're as foolishly optimistic as ever. My darling Feeny. Do you want to know the truth? Ever since we met, I've despised you. Sniveling naivete, your pathetic faith in other people. I just want to know one thing. What did you personally think of Morgan Fay's plan? I told you already, didn't I? It was a stupid plan. Had no point, no value other than fulfilling her own greedy desires. It was certainly nothing to be proud of. Then why did you go through with it? Why did you do it? You may not understand it, being the kind and gentle soul that you are. You won't be able to appreciate why someone like me would help a woman like that. I'm not like that woman. I only act in my own self-interest. The reason I helped her was for myself. Own personal satisfaction. What? This woman, Dahlia Hawthorne. She had her own reason for wanting Maya dead? Oh, for like... revenge? Don't make me laugh. The other day I was born, or from the day I was born to the day I died, I never helped anyone. I lived for myself, and in the end I died for myself. But that was obvious. I wasn't exactly cooperating with Morgan. Just using Morgan in her plans so she could accomplish her own goal. That was the only way I could think of to get revenge. Can't believe it, she meant to kill Maya. Gotta keep a cool head. I need to get more information out of her. Oh man. Well, I don't know what to do here, to be honest. Like, do I just present Mia Fey because she hates Mia? It's not really a contradiction. I mean, I guess it works. Your actual goal had nothing to do with Maya herself. As I said, none of you have the power to punish me anymore. Because I'm already dead. I had the same problem, you see. Can't punish the dead. Can't take revenge against them either. That's true. I'm sentenced to die because of that woman. Mia Fey. Damn. Under her hands, and I suffered my first humiliation. I wanted her to feel the same pain she made me feel. Sadly, I realized revenge was impossible. I gave up.
The reason it was impossible was it perhaps because Mia Fey had already died.
It's only one way to take revenge against the dead. Even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on forever. I would take away the person that Mia Fey loved the most. Kill her with my own hands. It'd be the one and only way I could take my revenge against Mia Fey. Wow. For that, you would kill Maya? Your goal was no different than that of Morgan Fey. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Yeah. Poor Pearl is stuck in this shitty family, bro. Don't waste your time preaching to the dead. I've already told you. Not a thing you can do to me. That night. At 9:30 p.m. I materialized into this world. Quickly pinned my hair up and put on a demon-warding hood. I picked up the staff that was by my side and left Hasakura Temple. It was Elise that channeled her. Wait, what? Ridiculous head nun never noticed a thing. Jiggly, jiggly! She left Maya Fey at the inner temple. Wobbled back, clutching her Polaroid back. That kid was easier to handle than I'd hoped. Oh, poor Maya. Blop pout. Took out the dagger I got from the storeroom and... stabbed! But then how did Elise die? You're saying you stabbed Maya?
Stab,
Strange,
stab,
but
stab!
I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that. What? I think I was stabbed. You were stabbed. The last minute, Maya Fey must have stabbed me, I'm sure of it. She would never stab anything. A French fry with a plastic fork. Before I did, I scrawled her name on the lantern. Just as I was passing out, I wrote Maya behind my back. Hoped it would cast suspicion on her. Couldn't believe she was thinking of that until the bitter end. That's when my memory temporarily stops. Wow. I don't have any memory of actually killing Maya Fey with my own 2 hands. My last memory was Maya's terror-filled eyes. When I woke up after that, I was in the Sacred Lantern. Sacred Cavern. Sacred Lanterns and Jimmy. The entrance was sealed with one of those trick cocks. Somehow I'd been trapped in there. How did you wind up in there? I like to know that myself. Amaya des. Hello, Amaya des. I didn't know whether or not Maya Fey was dead. I swore I wouldn't return to the underworld until I knew I'd killed her myself. The underworld. Jesus. You're one tough cookie. Get out of there and make sure she was dead. But I couldn't do it. Couldn't get out. Trick cock stopped you, huh? Didn't know how to remove it. You were actually confined against your will inside the sacred cavern. I need to get rid of that annoying lock as soon as possible. But it wasn't easy. I just kept getting interrupted while I was working on it. Interrupted? It was early in the morning. Someone came into the training hall. Could it have been Maya? No. Couldn't see. If someone had spotted me, I would have lost my chance to take revenge. I should have hid myself well at the back of the sacred cavern. Only 2 people could have gone in the training hall. Maya and Pearl. Bravely. Oh man. Finally managed to remove the cock, but I was too late. What do you mean by that? The flies had already started to gather. The bridge had been fixed and the police had started their investigation. I couldn't go out. Instead, I returned to the cavern and put the lock back on myself. I realized I wouldn't get a chance to see Maya's corpse as I'd hoped. Then Lady Luck showed up. Yeah, Iris showed up. Gravely roasted. Come to make sure the sacred cavern was alright, stupid girl. Came up from the sacred cavern and got a feel for the situation. I locked her away in my place. Okay, that makes sense. Finally learned exactly what had happened. It was then that I learned that the plan had actually succeeded. I misunderstood one thing, you see. That night, the one who had summoned me. I assumed that it was Pearl Fey. Yeah, but it wasn't. Mystic Misty. Bro, this is crazy. Insane. I lost consciousness in the garden. It was her body that was left lying there. This music. I wasn't able to kill her with my own hands after all. Even so, I made her commit the most vile sin a human can commit. Matricide. Oh, fuck. Damn.
Oh my god!
It's true that I was the one who attacked Maya Fey. Even so, the murderer who actually snuffed out Misty Fey's life is none other than your darling little Maya. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Just think about it. There's even evidence supporting these facts. What? What is this so-called evidence? Maya Fey has disappeared is evidence enough, isn't it? The idea that she's still in the secret cavern is just ridiculous. She wasn't able to escape from the inner temple, that much is obvious. Yeah, but she's channeling you right now. I mean, she has to be, because we saw Pearl earlier. Bottom of the Eagle River. What? Bye, Mr. Crab. Imagine the guilt she must have felt when she realized that. When she threw herself into the river. Those bodies that wind up in there are lost forever. I mean, you could assume that, but I don't think so. Feedy. Yo, this is Pog. Oh my god.
Oops. That's my phone. Yeah, my own theme is my ringtone. Get over it, bitch.
Okay.
Godot here. Okay, thanks. Is this something important? We just finished removing the cocks from the sacred cavern.
What about Maya?
There was a woman in the cave.
It's Iris. Don't look so surprised. I locked her in there yesterday. I just finished telling you that. What about Maya? Where is she?
There's no one else to be found.
Damn. She's dead.
No!
Dead AF. This case has come to an end. A tragic end. It appears the killer of Elise Donham, also known as Missy Faye,
I'm
was her
coming!
own daughter. Well, I don't know about that. Like, how... Maya Faye jumped to the death in the raging waters of the Eagle River. Can't be. Damn. What?
Oh, fuck. Trite. You ever heard of this one? Once you eliminate the impossible, what remains must be the truth.
God, he's so cool.
No matter how improbable it may seem.
Is that supposed to mean Prosecutor Godot?
According to this witness, Maya Fey threw herself in the Eagle River. However, is that really the truth?
Yes, A_Aaron. Yes.
This woman had testified earlier that the bridge was already on fire when the murder was taking place. Maya had thrown herself in the river. Must have been from the inner temple side. Ah, but you can't because there's like a cliff there. That's impossible. What? Pantsu! Relax and think through the whole thing again. Impossible. Maya couldn't have thrown herself into the Eagle River. Do you have any evidence? Yes. The map. See, there's a cliff. We did this before in the other case. No one knows that better than this witness. What did you say? 11 years ago, you jumped into the very same river. Take a look at this overhead map. As you can see, 5 yards. 5 yards! Look, Aerith. Soy Point. You're right. She wouldn't have reached the river if she had jumped off from there. If she had jumped, we should be able to see her body in this photo. You finally figured it out. Blasted. Barasto. It's playing with me. Maya Faye's body is at the bottom of the Eagle River. There's nowhere else she could possibly be hiding. Have you ever heard this one before? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth. Damn! It's not as cool when he says it though. Yes, just a few minutes ago. Maya Faye wasn't inside the sacred cavern. Now know that she didn't throw herself into the Eagle River. Correct. It's all the most likely possibilities. Though it seems improbable that there's still one other place she could be. Oh man, oh man! Obviously a bluff. So where's her dead body then? Well, she does do the Maya. That is like a Maya pose, isn't it? Now that I realize that. But it's a lot scarier with her face on it. I think the pieces are finally into place. I'm only the living here and have no way to punish the dead. I think there's a way to give Dahlia Hawthorne the ultimate punishment. Did I tell you where Maya is in this very instant? Maya Faye is in this very courtroom. Oh my god, this is so good. She's right here in this very courtroom. Maya Faye is here. I seem to recall that you said I had misunderstood one thing. So what? There's one more thing you misunderstood. What do you mean? At this very moment, who is channeling Dahlia Hawthorne? It's Pearl Faye, that pathetic little sniveling rat. Nopers, nopers. Rose tried, but she couldn't do it. I don't know why Maya would channel. I don't know. Maybe to protect herself, I guess. I don't know. It's just crazy though. Someone called me before Pearl did, but who? Pearl's even tried again on the day after the crime. She couldn't do it. What could that mean? I think the truth is becoming clearer to you right about now.
It wasn't Pearls that channeled you. There was someone who called you before she could.
Take that!
This is an easy one. Pearls couldn't do it. Misty Faye is gone. There's only one possibility left. Can't stand the tension. Dahlia Hawthorne, the person channeling you right now must be Maya Faye. What? Oh man. It's so good. I don't know what this witness said Dahlia Hawthorne said about her goal. So your goal was to kill Maya Faye. Well, now you gotta like watch out that she doesn't like kill herself or something. Well, Gramps, what would happen? Could it be? Looks like you finally understand. Well, I don't. What are you going on about? The reason Maya channeled you, and there's only one reason. To protect herself from you. Protect? From me? Maya the crime, you were only interested in one thing. Killing Maya Faye. Path back to Hazakura was closed off there and there was nowhere to run. And the problem became, where would be the safest place to hide? You mean, that's when she channeled me? All this time you thought she'd been channeled by Pearls. Or you've been channeled by Pearls. That's why it never occurred to you. Maya's hiding place was you. Oh god. Oh, she's freaking out, chat. The hair is falling apart. I, Dahlia Hawthorne, was played for a fool by that little whelp. Maya Faye killed herself, isn't it obvious? Sorry, but no, it had been impossible for her to jump into the Eagle River. Yeah. I don't believe you. Stupid little girl like that, who'd never been out in the real world. She could never have come up with a plan like that. Who could have given her such a brilliant idea? Me, of course. God! Massive titties. That's me, that's me.
Big supermodel.
Oh my god. It's been a long time, Dahlia Hawthorne. Two dead rivals. So it's true. It was you. Yes.
That was truly cringeworthy.
I thought you were more into
You're
small
something
films,
else.
career.
But what are you doing here? That hair. It's Pearls. Tell me something, Dahlia. I want you to think back to that night one more time. You just cornered Maya from the inner temple garden. How come... Okay, so how come Mia gets Pearl's hair, but then when people channel Dahlia, they get Dahlia hair? Is that a plot hole? I'm stabbed by Maya Faye. Actually, Maya lost consciousness at the same time as you. Maya changed her hair. Damn. Not terribly surprising since she was about to be killed. When she woke up, she was in the training hall. That's when Maya decided she needed help. She channeled me. Explained in a memo the situation she was in. She asked me what I thought she should do. didn't have all the details, but one thing was perfectly clear. And that's the size of my breasts. I knew that you couldn't be allowed to wander free. It was a race against time, so I wrote down 2 things that Maya had to do. Channel Dahlia Hawthorne as soon as possible, and lock herself in the secret cavern. Maya who put that lock on there. Why did you order her to do those 2 things? If she hadn't done it, Dahlia Hawthorne would have been channeled by someone else. Pearl, of course. How did Misty know to channel Dahlia? Pearl told her, I guess? I don't know. She had succeeded in channeling Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit. Things would have turned out very badly. That's what it was. Dahlia Hawthorne would have used the body of Pearl Faye to kill Maya at all costs. Certainly sounds like that was the intent all along. How dare you, I won't forget this! Why don't just admit it, Dahlia Hawthorne? Your little plan was nothing but a big failure. Another failure to add to the pile of shame, wouldn't you say? Oh, god damn! What do you mean another? Remember all your past crimes? Not a single one of them was a success. They all ended in failure. What? How dare you? Gravely roasted right now. The fake kidnapping. Your very first crime. You got your hands on a $2 million diamond, but... After Terry Falls escaped and went to meet Valerie Hawthorne, the truth was exposed. Shut your mouth, that wasn't my fault. It was that stupid oaf of a prisoner and that weakling of a policewoman. 1 year later, you tried to kill me. Well, I'm still alive, but... you end up killing someone else. I guess you also tried to kill Godot. And he's not dead. You were sentenced to death. Damn. It's one stupid move after another for you. It's no longer funny. Wipe that smug, happy-go-lucky smile of your face. You messed up again. You let Maya Fey escape, even though she was right there in front of you. Mia Fey? You spinster! What the fuck? What is that supposed to mean? Mia Fey. Mia Fey. I'm supposed to kill Mia Fey like I swore I would. If only you had gotten the spiky-haired jerk at the guilty verdict, I wouldn't have been hanged to death. True. I think you finally understand, Dahlia Hawthorne. You'll never defeat me. What? What did you say? Whether you're alive, dead, or somewhere in between, you'll never defeat me. Damn. While I'm around, you're destined to lose for all eternity. Oh my god. Remember what you said earlier in the trial? There was no way we could punish you, because you were already dead. What about it? And then you said, even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego lives on forever. It's very true, Dahlia. Exactly the punishment you'll never be able to escape from. For all of eternity, you'll have to remain as Dahlia Hawthorne, a miserable, pathetic, weak creature who could never win at anything. Wow, it sounds like me. There's no escape from that. No hope of freedom. Since the day you were executed, the narrow bridge that once stretched out in front of you is burnt to a crisp. You're wrong! Can't be! Oh god, what's happening? This is crazy. It's scary. She's gonna explode! It no longer matters. I don't care whether you win or lose anymore. Only thing I want is for you to come out of Maya's body right now. Holy shit! What the fuck? Oh my god, it's scary! Jesus! What is this? Is this a horror game? Not ready to go! Not ready to go! Wow, the Magatama. Oh my god, dude. Be gone, thought. Maya. Well, wait, now her hair just fucking magically went back to normal. Well, not normal, but straight. Okay. I think the hair thing's a plot hole. Assume you are the real Iris. Yes, I was just rescued from the secret cavern. You and your twin sister are indeed identical from what I can see. It appears that everything has finally been cleared up. What happened to Dahlia Hawthorne? If you ask me, Your Honor, it looks like she went back to hell. Oh, fuck. Seems that Misty Faye wasn't the only victim in this crime. Maya Faye as well as the young Pearl Faye were also victims. OnlyFans destroyed. The tragedy of Medium Valley has finally come to an end. Medium Valley? Best for everyone if no further attempt was made to channel that spirit again. Yeah, probably. You probably don't want to do that. Not this whole spirit medium thing. It's almost weird how comfortable you seem to be with the concept now. My younger brother is quite judgmental. He often criticizes me for not studying hard enough. That's why I made a concerted effort to study up on the Korean channeling technique. I've seen quite a few things in my many years on the bench. In all that time, I've finally learned this one thing. Each case is different and takes place in its own world. In order to fully understand that world, we have to immerse ourselves in it completely. That's where my brother and I used to differ. Okay. It's time to pass judgment on the case of Iris of Hazakura Temple.
Objection!
What?
You're a little too fast with that gavel, Your Honor.
What do you mean by that, Mr. Godot? This trial, it isn't over yet. That's what he means. What? Nani?
Right. Remember what Miss Evil Spirit said in her testimony.
I caught up with her in front of the stone lantern, and I took out the dagger I got from the storeroom and stabbers. It's strange, but I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that. I think I was stabbed. For Just as Dahlia Hawthorne was about to attack Maya, she was stabbed and killed by someone. Oh, I guess that's true. The person that was ultimately killed was the spirit medium that channeled Dahlia. At least Donum, Misty Faye. But who killed her? We still don't know who did it. Oh my god, how is there more? Unless someone else is found guilty, the accused is still on trial. Wow. This court isn't prepared for any further testimony. The prosecution's ready to call our final witness. Final witness? The arm belts are so much. They're so good. I love them. This one will clear up the whole mystery. Who killed Misty Faye? Who's the witness? Is it really alright, Mr. Prosecutor? Of course it's alright, Madam Attorney. Damn. They got a little tension between them. Who is this final witness? Isn't it obvious? One person who saw the whole event and will put the final dagger in this case. Maya. The very person who saw her mother killed in front of her own eyes. Wow. Final boss, Maya? She can't testify after what she's just been through? We need to find the truth. The prosecution calls Maya Faye to the witness stand. First, we'll take a brief recess. To wait for Miss Faye to recover before summoning her. Once we receive the doctor's permission, we will proceed with the trial. I've got something to say for you, so listen up. Wright. I don't think much of you as a lawyer. It's always the same with you. Somehow managed to squeak by without even a faint understanding of the case. Some beautiful woman always seems to come dashing in at the last minute to save you. But that's not gonna happen this time. This time, you're gonna have to do this by yourself. Okay. The court is now in recess. How much is left? I can go like till midnight. Hour and a half. Is that hour and a half good enough? February 10th. I can't believe it's all happening on my birthday. It's so good, man. I'm truly sorry about everything. You were working so hard to defend me. I was missing all day. We didn't even have a chance to talk. When I met Iris at the training hall yesterday, they had already switched places. Iris was inside the sacred cavern. I wanted to at least be in the defendant's box today to root you on. You were locked up the whole time. There's something more important than that, though. I have to ask you. Why did you help your sister out as much as you did? You had tried to get help at the sacred cavern yesterday. You wouldn't have spent an entire day locked up in there. My sister, I felt sorry for her. Abandoned by her mother and never got any love from her father either. It was the same for you too, though, wasn't it? At least I had Sister Bikini. My Dahlia had come with me to Hasakura Temple. That's true, that's true. I always loved her. Dahlia was so smart, so strong. She also killed, like, a lot of people. The fake kidnapping case. I wanted to be useful to her in some way. As usual, I was too cowardly. The last minute I ran away. Because of that. Dahlia's stepsister Valerie ended up in Terry Falls. Which was crazy, by the way. Things didn't end there, of course. Some people suspected that my sister was involved in murder. 2 defense attorneys. Mia Fey. Diego Armando. Oh my god, look at him. Look at that long lion's mane. Poisoning Mr. Armando, who was getting too close to learning the truth. Dahlia even tried to kill the person who had unknowingly hid the poison for her. You. Mr. Devil. There's one more thing I have to ask you. On the night of the murder, the person that cleaned up the corpse, Elise Dono, was it really you? Yes. Of course. There's no one else it could have been. Back to my room. 10:30, I received a call on my cell phone. Oh my god, my ears! Beep! Come to the inner temple right away. Got on the snowmobile and headed to the inner temple. But path to the inner temple was cut off by burning. Oh my god, my ears, bro! Can't just leave the body here. You gotta do this exactly as I say. Got it? Yeah. It was me. It was me! The murder weapon had been left in her body. She wouldn't bleed as much. Stuff that Miss Elise always held. Not alone. Actual murder weapon was the staff. That's right. I brought the body back to Hazakura Temple in this snowmobile. Why did you alter the body? I don't want anyone to know that the staff was the murder weapon. I don't want to leave anything that would lead back to Misty Faye. I dressed her in a robe and stabbed her with the shichishito. Okay. Oh, right. Tell me the name of the person that called your cell phone. The real killer. Sorry, Mr. Wright. I can't do it. I can't say who did it. What? What is going on, bro? Well, see you later. There's something I want to tell you. Bless you. Okay. I want to suck your dick. Iris cooperated with the real killer. Maybe even from the very beginning. Oh man. Large and in charge. Ma'am?
I like big
I'm not
boobs
worried
too.
she'll recover completely. Emotionally, and hurt very badly. She's learned who Elise Donham really was. Yes.
You wanted to see her boobs?
I told her everything I knew. Why? Maya is stronger than you think. I knew she could take it. All of it. Figure that answer out by yourself. Trial's about to restart.
What are you plotting?
The real killer. Do you know who it is yet? No, not really. I got no idea. Oh, apparently I knew who it was. Obviously. Duh. Criminal wasn't there just by accident. Killer knew of Dahlia's plan from the very beginning. Victim was moved to the Hazakura temple side by pendulum. Criminal couldn't cross the bridge. Stuck on the inner temple side for almost an entire day. That's as much help as I can give you. The rest of the battle is yours to win. Or lose. Oh, God. Alright, we're going long today, chat. I'm finishing this game. I can't fucking blue ball myself for the rest of the week. If we have to go till like 3 in the morning, I'm skipping stream tomorrow. Who was it that actually killed Misty Faye? Whoever it was, I have to prove it. Me, all by myself. To be continued. Right now. Right now! I hope I don't regret this. True final battle. February 10th, 3:36 p.m. I'm gonna announce the results of the tests we had performed earlier. Tests on the blade. Oh yeah. That's the weapon that my FA used when she fought with the victim. But the real weapon was the sword. There's one thing we can say for certainty. The blood that was on this dagger was not the victim's blood. It wasn't Misty's blood on the dagger. Whose was it? I don't know who's fucking injured right now, besides the dead. I'm sure both the defense and the prosecution know this, but this trial is rapidly coming to a close. Both sides will need to show firm evidence. From what I've heard, the witness is dangerously weak, physically speaking. Let's finish this quickly. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be quick. The dumb pendulum theory, yeah, it's kind of dumb. It's better than a catapult though, right? My FA. My profession is, I'm the assistant manager at Wright and co-offices. Aww. Oh, my heart. I'm a spirit medium of the Korean channeling technique. I'm frightened. The Fae clan. I don't want anything to do with it anymore. The pain the Fae bloodline causes must be unbearable. When the event occurred, you were in the garden of the inner temple. You witnessed the moment of Miss Elise Donham's murder. Is that correct? I didn't see it.
Straighten out this instant, young lady.
Huh?
Take your head up and speak clearly. There's always time for crying later.
But
your mother was killed right in front of your eyes. There's nothing you can do to change that fact.
Jeez.
There's something you can do. You can finish this. You've been watching the whole thing, right? You've seen the witnesses come out. You've seen us squeeze the truth out of them. Now it's your turn. Let's hear your testimony. On the night of the crime, what exactly did you see happen?
Okay. Damn. I was passing through the garden on the way to the spare prep room when it happened. Suddenly someone struck me over the head. Bonk. Stumbled and ended up against the stone lantern. I screamed, "Help me!" And something warm splashed over me. That's when I lost consciousness. Something warm splashed all over me. I'm used to that. must been in that staff. Person who hit you. It was Dahlia Hawthorne, wasn't it? I'm sorry, Nick. I
That
couldn't
was
see.
truly
I don't know who it was.
cringeworthy.
Pay attention, stop being horny. I'm paying attention!
Can't say it was an especially good night for young ladies to be walking around alone.
Okay. Hang in there. She doesn't look well at all. Sad. Bro, I have no idea. Worked side by side with Maya for 2 years now. I can tell when she's trying to hide something by how she acts. And right now, I'm absolutely certain she's hiding something. Warm splashing. Splish, splash, splish, splash. Who else was on the inner temple side? Sister Bikini. I remember her saying that Iris would be coming later as well. Edgeworth met Bikini at Hazakura Temple. That means she couldn't be the criminal. Did Iris actually come later than like she said? Well, no, I'm sure I didn't see her. She must have come while I was preparing for the training. Bonk. Splash Mountain. Blip, blop, blip, blop. Splash, 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 splash. Your attacker was in front of you. How could you not see who it was? Oh! Let me think for a sec. Sorry. Can't remember. Press harder, Maya, come on. This doesn't make any sense. Why didn't you see this person? It was, oh yeah, that's right. It was dark. That's it. Okay. Not good to have too much light around when someone is undergoing spiritual training. It was dark in the garden. Maybe she was trying to hide something, but I guess not. Please continue. You were blind. What happened afterwards? The attacker was in front of me, blocking up my escape, I think. After getting hit like that, I was in a state of panic. There's only 2 things rolling around in my mind at that time. My name is Maya Fei. 1 + 1 = 2. For some crazy reason, I was afraid I was going to lose my memory. Now it's odd considering my life was in danger, but this is how it was. One plus one is 2, chat. Remember that. I was a complete wreck. It was dark and I couldn't see my attacker. Was it a man, a woman, an adult, a child? I had no idea. I was scared on my wits. Certain I would have soiled my robes. Alright, relax, buddy. Boop! I don't know about that. Pretty sure I screamed. I thought that was my last hope. My last hope. What? That's what you said. You said my last hope. Look, you were facing an attacker that you couldn't see and you screamed, right? You screamed, "Help me." You testified that you screamed that because you thought it was your last hope. Well, you know, that's like, what do we call it when that happens? Maya's not doing so well up there. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember now. I was facing my attacker, but that's not who I was screaming at. What? Another person. Person behind my attacker that I was yelling at. That's who I was screaming at for help. Maya, please. I messed up. I didn't mean to let that slip out.
Oh my god!
Well, I meant to keep that part a secret. What have I done?
Takes a ton of pressure to make a diamond. That's what I always say.
Ton of pressure.
We're in a court of law here. You can't make things up or try to hide things in this chamber.
What the heck? I see a man behind my attacker by the light of the stone lantern.
Objection!
There was a man standing behind your attacker. Ellie, Grandpa, please. That man, he's the killer. He stabbed her from behind. He's the one who killed Elise Dona. Otherwise known as Missy Faye, your mother. Killer. Maya, you know who killed your mother, don't you? What is the meaning of this, Mr. Wright? I think she's in shock and quite confused. That's why she hasn't noticed the huge problem with her testimony. The night of the crime, the stone lantern was not lit. What? What? There was no light anywhere in the garden that night.
Add the pureness of milk to the perfect clear darkness of coffee. Stir. That is the state of the witness's mind right now. A cup of coffee. Oh, late.
Oh, cafe au lait. Oh! Olay, like they do in the Three Musketeers or something.
Mr. Tread's words are the milk and you're the spoon.
Known coffee drinker. Naruhodo, naruhodo, yes, cafe au lait. I know Spoony Bard. Oh my god, they did the Spoony Bard thing.
You must have noticed it too, Trite. This witness's mental state is highly unstable right now. It's not hard to understand why she would make a little mistake like that.
Sorry, but that's not gonna cut it.
What did you say?
There truly was no light in the garden, then there's a fatal contradiction in the witness's last bit of testimony. Brazil Cafe com leite. Com leite. I'm sorry. Joao. Hello, hi. Recall the witness's last statement. She didn't know if it was a man or a woman or an adult or a child. Cum late. The witness could describe a person that was standing behind her attacker. She quite clearly described him as a man. In other words, that would have had to mean that Maya actually saw a mystery person. There's not a lot of men in this case actually. No! What in the world does this all mean, Mr. Wright? You say Miss Faye saw the real killer under pitch black conditions?
Objection!
You have any idea what you're proposing? How could she have seen in the dark? There's no other light source at the scene.
There are some things you can only see in the dark, Mr. Godot. You did see who the killer was in the dark. And now, you're trying to cover for him. What? Well, it's because he protected her, or else she would have died. There's only one conclusion I can draw from this. You know who this man is. Please, Nick. I don't know anything. Please, I'm begging you.
Talk a good game, Wright. Let's see if you can walk the walk. It was pitch black, so what could the witness see? I'm calling your bluff.
No, Nick, don't. Please, stop. Maya's dead set on protecting this guy. The man who murdered Maya's long-lost mother. But I can't let him get away with it. I'm a lawyer, an officer of the court. I'm here to find the truth. Just show us what you've got. I've got a save for you. Who is this person that you say Miss Faye saw in the darkness? Oh my god, we're doing this right now? Well, it's a man. There are 4 men to choose from. Blood and darkness. Fucking Larry! Nah, fuck Larry. He ain't doing shit. He was not even- he was in bed across the bridge. Edgeworth was across the ocean. Oh. Oh my god. Bro!
Oh my god!
Take that!
What the fuck is going on? I'm sure the court would like to see for itself how this is possible. Oh no, just gotta turn off the lights and his mask glows. It glowed earlier in a different case, bro! Whatever that was, case 2 or something. No way. Even that was important, chat. Even that was foreshadowing. Case 3, whatever it was. I'm gonna recreate the... But wait! Best character killed guy? Or girl? Defense officially requests that all the lights in the courtroom be turned off. What? This... But it can't be. Huh. Oh my god. Nice bit of deduction. Tried. He looks fucking sick. He does. Wait. That's why he doesn't get a game? Because he's gonna go to jail after this? Oh my god. This is the man Maya saw on the night of the murder. Why is he there? Why is he there? What's going on? Surely you must be shocked to hear yourself accused of such a thing. He will be executed. Oh! Well, I mean, he already died once. I guess he probably has no problem with it. Your Honor, you're asking the wrong person. You got a question, ask the witness. That's one of my rules. What you saw that night? Was it 3 glowing red lights? You're wrong. I never saw that. Maya. I thought the person that stabbed my mother was a man. For a totally different reason. What? Mr. Wright, what the Sigma is going on here? Stop your chattering.
it's worth asking, ask the witness. That's one of my rules. Can still blame Larry. Yes, Your Honor. I didn't realize it until after I woke up, but... The killer from the last game. Mr. Larry. I came to, I was just lying there on the training hall floor. This is fucking crazy, chat! What is happening? By the time I got back to the garden, the place had totally changed. The torches were lit, and the body was gone. All of the snow around the lantern had been carefully cleaned up as well. He is freaking out. Yeah, I'm freaking out. The person did all that work alone. I just assumed it was a man. After the crime took place, I can't believe this case was already like insane before, but now this is like even more insane, dude. How can they go up to from 10 insanity to 11? They did it. They did it. It's crazy. Only natural that you would be confused. It doesn't seem too much of a stretch to assume the culprit was a man. The killer. Yeah, this case is just like miles above any other case in the whole series, to be honest. The killer certainly went through a lot of trouble, moving the body by the pendulum, manipulating the crime scene. But for what purpose? Why do all that? Maybe Maya knows more than she's letting on. Oh my god, and he can't see red, dude. So he didn't clean up the Maya thing on the lantern. That's probably what I need to present here, but I'm not sure which one. Just press on this. Why would the killer tamper with the crime scene like that? I don't know. Looks like she doesn't have enough confidence. I need to gather some more information before I ask her again. What? Can I press that again later? That's how I noticed the whole scene changed. The killer probably lit them. That's true, there's one thing that still bothers me. Why did the killer go to the effort of removing the body? Wow. Let me hear some more about the condition of the crime scene. The killer cleaned up the snow? Yeah, that was crazy. There were a lot of shovels around the inner temple. They're really heavy, way too heavy for me to use. Why on earth would anyone want to take snow away? Little victim's blood everywhere. The killer's purpose was to hide the bloody snow. They didn't hide the bloody lantern. No need to remove that amount. Oh, because he couldn't see it, so he just had to assume. I think this will help explain them. Oh my god, this is crazy, bro. Very clearly stated that you saw a man behind your attacker. Nick, I'm sorry. Moving the body by pendulum, manipulating the crime scene? What purpose? I think it happened when the victim was stabbed. The person that carried you into the inner temple could have been the killer. Something too.
the killer.
Hold it!
Oh, here we go. Now it's different. I saw the crime scene, I felt something. I felt like the killer was hiding the evidence from me for my sake. Yeah. Everyone knew that I was the only one in the inner temple that night. If Sister Bikini had come back and looked at the garden, she may have thought you done it. And you're saying that's why the killer cleaned up the crime scene. That's certainly an important piece of evidence. Information. I did it for your sake. If that happened, the body would have caused some other problems too. If her real identity had come out right then, it would have been terrible. He's gotta clean up all the red shit, but he can't see the red shit. It's difficult to fathom the killer's motives. Okay, but
Objection!
the lantern's not clean. The body of Elise Donan was carried all the way to Hazakura Temple's courtyard. At the garden, the real scene of the crime. Snow that we suspect was covered in blood was scooped up and removed. But still one matter that seems a little bit odd. What would that be? Must have figured it out by now, Mr. Godot. The message written in blood on the lantern. It was written very clearly on the white stone lantern. Maya. If the killer was so motivated to protect Maya from suspicion, why didn't they wipe out the writing off the lantern? Yep. Isn't it a fact that the killer was trying to cover up the crime scene? Yeah, but... If that's the case, do you have an explanation for the killer's mysterious behavior? Yes, you can't see it. Leave the bloody writing on the lantern. Chuck E. Cheese. I don't know what the killer's plan was. It's a fact that the killer left the writing on the lantern. There must be a reason for it. Killer didn't notice it. Earlier in this trial, you gave me some good advice. Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth. For the third time. Maybe you're not as dumb as I thought. The real killer wanted to disguise the fact that a crime had occurred there. If that's the case, they wouldn't have left the bloody writing on the stone lantern on purpose. It must mean that they didn't notice it. Torches were all lit and everything. There's no way any normal person would miss something as glaring as that. Maya pout. Any normal person. There's only one person involved in this incident who could have missed seeing the bloody writing together.
Take that!
Of course. This is what you said yesterday. My eyesight's pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything. And you also missed it earlier in the trial. Get in blood! Nonsense! I'm skipping through the flashbacks here. There are certain colors you can't see, correct? You can't see red on a white background, can you? That's right. We went through this once before. During the poisoning case at Tribulations. Yeah, that was crazy. Oh my god. Ketchup. see the coffee on the white apron, but you couldn't see the ketchup because it was red. It's strange. In a black and white photo, those letters would have appeared black to me. I wonder, why am I the only one who can't see them? Are you admitting it? Admitting that you can't see the red writing on the lantern? Hey Gramps, didn't you know? That's the reason why I don't drink red tea. There's red tea? That's why you skipped so much of it, yeah. 'Cause you didn't know like where it was exactly. There's no going back now. I finally figured out the truth. The defense this time formally accuses you. You were the murderer of Miss Elise Donham. Oh man, but he just wanted to protect Maya. Hard to believe this may be true. Once again, Mr. Wright has brought up a disquieting fact. Damn, and he's still playing it off cool. Make sure you don't fill out the indictment with red ink. Oh my god. How does a little graffiti make me into a killer? It's not like it's my name that's written there.
Objection!
I'm certain that the killer wasn't able to see the color red. That's rich. Do go on, Trite. Yeah, we already talked about this. Oh, the snow. Yeah. Why'd the killer move all that snow? Why didn't he take just that area? Yes, the killer couldn't see the red blood that had seeped into the snow, so he had to get rid of all of it. He couldn't be sure of where the blood had landed, so he removed the whole area.
Objection!
Isn't it more likely that the killer couldn't see the blood because it was dark? Not a chance, because the lanterns were lit. Yeah. It seems that once again this trial has taken an unexpected turn, that's for sure. Maya! Wait just a minute. Mr. Godot isn't the killer. After all, he didn't even come to the inner temple until 2 days after the murder took place. He didn't show up until after that old bridge got fixed up.
Objection!
Maya. Oh, shit. I can't testify to something like that. What do you mean? I may not look... After the murder happened, you didn't even exist. Damn. That's true, I guess. You senile old man. We established this just a while ago. After the murder, this witness was unconscious for a long time. She was channeling Dahlia Hawthorne. That's right. Let me add that to my testimony. Nick, please. Maya, I'm playing the cover for Godot no matter what the cost. If that's the case, then I've got no choice. Let's hear her testimony. Oh man. Nicely done, Trite. Let's hear the witness's testimony. Please tell us what happened at the inner temple after the murder. Little Pearlie was there at the inner temple too. After the incident. Bro. Pearlie was also stuck in the inner temple outside that night. That's true. She looked around but couldn't find anyone. The next day when the bridge was finally fixed, she was in the spare prep room. That's when Mr. Godot arrived at the inner temple for the first time. He found Pearlie first. Cheered her right up. That's it? That's my little cousin, Pearl Faye. I was in the medical office. What you heard from someone else is simply not admissible as testimony. What? Come on! Pearlie would never tell a lie. She's a way more honest person than I'll ever be. Maya, please.
Huh. The prosecution has no objection. We believe the witness.
Wow.
Let's just move on to the cross-examination.
Highly unusual. Let's get this cross-examination started. Oh my god. The next day when the bridge was finally fixed, she was in the spare prep room. Only one thing of any importance here. Where was Godot when the murder was taking place? He must have already been at the Inner Temple when it happened. Otherwise he couldn't have killed Elise Donim. Cross-examining a parrot. Dude, that was great. I love that. Where did you think Pearl slept that night? Spare prep room next to training hall, I guess. You can't enter the training hall during an Acolyte's training. Pearls may have became very worried about Maya. She knew that the spiritual training I was about to undergo was very intense. Pearls was supposed to channel Dahlia Hawthorne, but she couldn't do it. That's why she headed to the Inner Temple. Dahlia Hawthorne was already there, possessing the body of Elise Dono. Right. Search the entire Inner Temple side? Well, really gets pretty scared when she's alone. There weren't that many places to look. It says that she even went back and forth several times. There's also a storage shack, I think, and that's about it. Storage shack? Okay. Would she have really examined a storage shack all that carefully? Well, if it was me, that would have been the first place I would investigate. It means it's possible that someone may have been hiding in the storage shack. Smack. Smack. Why she would stay in the prep room? If it was me, I'd at least go out and wait at the foot of the bridge. Pearlie said she was sleeping at the time. Said she was so scared during the night. Couldn't sleep well and woke up a bunch of times. Well, that's me, every night.
We know that she had at least one friend in the Sacred Cavern, Dahlia Hawthorne, busy battling with a trick lock.
That's true.
What happened after the bridge was finally fixed?
That's when you arrived, Mr. Godot.
That's funny. Am I imagining things, or did the defense ask me a question?
Favorite questions for the witness. What you heard from someone else is simply not admissible as testimony. Those are your words, Your Honor. Touché, Mr. Wright. Damn. Oh well. What do you have to say, Mr. Goat? Mr. Goat? Mr. Godot?
Hot nights and even hotter coffee. That's what I always say. If it hadn't been for this case, I never would have visited there. Freezing cold temple in the mountains. I think I'll pass.
So you had never visited Hazakura Temple or the Inner Temple. Oh my god, Goo Hype Despair is scary.
You wanted to say something trite.
Mr. Goat. Good night, Super Heineken. Policeman came over to the inner temple side, right? I'm not sure what to do here. Thank you for looking after my cousin, Mr. Godot. Yeah, I was thinking you were nothing more than a coffee addict. Cut it out. You're making me blush. It's really beginning to get on my nerves. Truth is that there aren't many places to look on the inner temple side. Policemen were all busy going over the garden with fine-tuned combs. I decided to carry on an investigation in my own way. Godot style. I'm the same way. I like to hand down verdicts in my own way. Judge style. What is this, Mega Man Battle Network? Maybe I should ask some questions Phoenix style. Looks like my investigation went about as well as yours, Trite. I did miss the bloody writing on the lantern. I didn't miss it, so speak for yourself, Goggles. Only odd thing I discovered was the beauty in the training hall. Beauty? Misty Faye, naturally. Clad in her Japanese garb, surrounded by the hue and aroma of Western tastes. Oh, gravely. Right. In a second, what did Godot just say? I just found his proverbial weak spot. Did I? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, I don't know exactly what to do here. Let me press the other thing. I found that little girl, the first thing she asked about was her cousin, Maya Faye. The bridge had burned down and she was huddled up in that tiny shack. She must have had a truly terrifying night out there. She asked about you before she said a thing about herself. Pearly. I noticed that you weren't anywhere on the side, inner temple side. Couldn't find it in me to tell her that. Give her my last cup. What? Gave a 9-year-old coffee? Oh, milk and sugar to hide the bitterness. What a sweet story. A thermos of coffee? Gravely fuck. Oh my god, I'm dying. Fire Emblem. Heroes. Fire Emblem. Engage. I'm out of water, Isadora. Ugh. The Gravely thing. I don't know. This one seems really hard. Gravely roasted. Another 2 hours. It's not gonna be another 2 hours. We gotta be really close. Gravely roasted. Gravely roasted. Gravely roasted. Gravely roasted. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I got no clue. I'm just gonna present some gravely roasted, I think. The blood doesn't match the victim's, so it has to be Godot's blood, I guess. Maybe he got, like, stabbed somehow. I don't know.
Gravely roasted.
Objection!
No. Bro, I don't know. I need hint, chat. I need hint. I got no idea. No clue. No eye clue. Roasted grave. I did press on everything. Press again?
Hold it!
I'll press everything again.
Hold it!
One of those things you gotta do 2 presses. Yeah, I remember that.
Hold it!
Yeah, uh-huh.
Hold it!
Gravely roasted. Wait, there is something new here. Damn, Godot is lying. His first visit to the Inner Temple really was after the incident. He shouldn't know about that piece of evidence. That piece of evidence. The gravely roasted. Gravely roasted. It has to be the gravely roasted.
Objection!
Yes, we roasted him gravely. Oh no. Long before the murder took place. Why do you say that? He just made one fatal slip-up. The hanging scroll in the training hall. Oh, he said it was beautiful, but then he wouldn't know that because it was gravely roasted. Ah. Yeah, that one's hard. The bridge had been repaired 2 days after the murder. The hanging scroll in the training hall looked like this. It's shit. Gravy. Gravy is much more than a condiment to the culprit. If you really hadn't seen the hanging scroll until after the murder, you wouldn't have had any idea knowing that it was Missy Faye. Take another look at the hanging scroll. Look at the top. There's a crest. Uh-huh. You know the meaning of the mark? I guess that it was a picture of Missy Faye. Mr. Godot described what was underneath like this, clad in her stunning Japanese garb. Possible that he knew what the crest meant. He couldn't have known that she was wearing Japanese clothing. Mr. Godot! You were hiding in the Inner Temple long before the crime took place. And I ask you just one little thing, Wright. This whole theory of yours, it all rests on a certain assumption. I knew beforehand that a crime was going to be committed. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. How did he know? Of course Mr. Godot knew about the plan. Yeah, of course. Is it really possible that another person knew about the plan? Well, I mean... what? Coffee like gray? Oh, open once before!
Take that!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Morgan Fay authored the plan for her daughter's future. These instructions were hidden somewhere in Fay Manor. By the time little Pearl found the instructions, they'd already been unsealed. The killer had read these instructions long before Pearl was ever found them. That's how he knew the crime was to take place at the Inner Temple! Yeah! Sorry. Times 11? You're not counting! You fuck. I still got another 6 yawns before I have to end the stream.
If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
You just said that the instructions were hidden. That's right. Mr. Godot couldn't have known where the instructions were hidden. If he really wanted to know how, he had one great chance to find out. During a visit. A visit. Morgan Fay told her daughter Pearl about where the instructions were hidden. During one of her visits to the detention center. Eavesdropping on a visit? It could be arranged if you were someone with easy access in and out of there. Like a prosecutor. That's true. You're under fire again.
Very beautiful.
This murder could not have been carried out without prior knowledge. And you were the only one that could have acquired this information before the murder.
Humans are afraid of the dark. And yet, at the same time, we're fascinated and bewitched by it. Maybe that's why humans drink the darkness that is coffee.
What?
There's a reason for everything. According to your theory, the killer in this case eavesdropped on a conversation during a jail visit where he learned the hidden plan of the crime. After discovering the plans, he hid in the Inner Temple and waited for the crime to occur. Then he ultimately took a person's life. And he did all of that just to protect this witness.
Yep.
You're accusing me of this crime, I have to ask you. Why would I do this? Girl is nothing but a stranger to me.
No, she's not.
I am what you see. I'm certainly not the type to rescue the damsel in distress.
Killer's behavior is certainly extreme.
Objection!
You had a good reason, didn't you? An unshakable reason that forced you to protect this witness at all costs. You knew it. You figured it out, haven't you, Nick? Yup. Guess you were doing your best to cover for Godot. For the same reason, huh? Protect.
Okay, Trite, I'm all ears. Let's hear it.
Maya Fey is a lot more than just a stranger to you. There's one person who lies at the very center of this whole story.
Take that!
Mia Fey. Boobers. She's Mia Fey's only sister.
Mia Fey.
You once worked alongside her. That was when you were a defense attorney. Wait a second. Mr. Godot is defense attorney? Yeah. And he's hot as fuck. Diego Armando. Godot. Chad.
The last time someone called me by that name was over 6 years ago.
Yeah, Neko Para, I mentioned that like 5 streams ago. Diego Armando. That name rings a bell. All of this is related to a single case. A convict named Terry Falls killed himself. It was the first time in court that there was that large of breasts. He knew that behind it all was a heartless, scheming demoness in disguise. Mia couldn't tear off that disguise. There's one man who reached out to help her. Diego Armando. It's my fault. Can't cry yet. Oh, fuck! The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's over. I was moved by her. The way she put all her faith in her clients. Pure sweetheart of hers. That's why I could never forgive Dahlia Hawthorne. Mia and I thoroughly investigated that fake kidnapping incident. And one fateful day, Dahlia wanted to meet with me. 6 months in that trial. Met in the courthouse cafeteria. 6 years ago, you were poisoned. Even I didn't see it coming. It's all coming together. Some poison to my coffee. Called it a murder, but the very little information about the case was released to the press. You weren't dead at all. No official reports ever actually called it a murder. I was just in a deep, deep coma. My body shut down, my life became nothing but a long, deep sleep. That woman's poison did a real number on my central nervous system. Lost my sight. All my hair turned white due to the damage it caused. Oh my god. Apparently it was a miracle that I ever regained consciousness. 5 years had passed since I drank that poisoned brew. 5 years of coma? My eyes flew open from the smell of a doctor's cup of coffee. Oh my god. Bruh. The worst possible news was waiting for me. Mia Fey was dead. In the very moment I opened my eyes, I already lost everything I thought I had. The woman I loved had been murdered. The woman I loathed had been sentenced to death. The woman who had spiked my scalding hot coffee, Dahlia Hawthorne. Good old Mia. She didn't let me down. That's me. She got her revenge before she checked out. There wasn't anyone waiting for me when I woke up. It's so sad. Someone like me, someone who had slept away their best days. There were only 2 reasons left to live. What were your 2 reasons to live? First was you, Wright. Me? What the heck? If I hadn't drank that stupid poison, Mia Fey never would have died. You were the only one there to protect her. You let her die. It was all your fault. That's the... Bro. I wanted to see for myself what kind of man you really were. My other reason for living goes by the name of Mia Fey. You were the only way I could make up for the sin of not saving Mia. When the Korean village incident was resolved, it was obvious that Morgan Fey was planning something. Whatever her evil plan was, I was determined to stop it. My role as a prosecutor put me in the perfect position to do something about her. That's how you overheard Pearls' visit with Morgan at the detention center. The time was drawing near, so I knew the plan. I thought I could foil it. The goal was
was to outwit the plan. I thought if I could do that, keep that girl from being caught up in it. Yeah, if Pearls had known about the actual purpose of the plan, she never would have helped out. The day the plan was drawing near, I contacted both of my accomplices. Iris of Hazakura Temple and Misty Faye. Wow. To take the fall of my backup plan in case we couldn't control Pearl Faye. But how did you contact my mother? That's true. I've been missing for almost 20 years. Officially. The coffee, man. I heard about having you. Strong ties between the main family and the government. What? Master Crane had a great authority. Oh, she's the president. What? Misty Faye still wielded great influence. The police have been keeping an eye on our movements all this time. Okay. Your mother was cooperating with you? Don't ever forget. No matter how far away from you she was, she never stopped thinking about you. Wow. I knew she would do anything to protect you. You want to know how strong her resolve to protect you was? Look at her staff. The day the plan was to be carried out arrived soon enough. I met for the first time at Hazakura Temple. When your mother showed me her special staff, she lifted up her robe and I was like, God damn, that's a big one. Even if it meant paying the ultimate price. Mother. Just one way to stop Morgan's evil plan. One way. And make sure she didn't channel Dahlia Hawthorne. Well, Pearl, what are you gonna do tonight? Well, if you like, you can come to my room. Perhaps we can read some books together. Yes, Mega Voyager, yes. We thought we could prevent her from playing her part in Morgan's plan, but she never showed up. She was worried and followed me to the inner temple. That was the thing we were most afraid of. And that's why Misty Faye had to do the channeling herself. She channeled the spirit first, and Pearls wouldn't be able to do it herself. The master of the rain, Misty Faye's power was supreme. That's how it went down. Channeled Dahlia Hawthorne so that Pearl Faye wouldn't be able to. Yeah. My role in the plan was to make sure no one was going to hurt Maya Faye. I hid myself in the inner temple, just in case you needed to be saved from Dahlia Hawthorne. Godot. Anyway, that's all I'm gonna admit to. Trite. What? You're a great defense attorney, but you're gonna have to do the rest yourself. There's more? The background leading up to the incident has been laid bare. Just one question remaining. Who killed the victim? Two possible suspects right now. Maya, Godot. Well, Trite. You're the real deal. Finish this thing once and for all. Oh man. Beyond a shadow of a doubt that you can finish this on your own. No, Nick, please don't. I heard the whole thing from my sister in the medical office. That's why I have to protect Mr. Godot.
do it. I can't testify against him. He's the man who put his life on the line to protect Mia, and me too. I know that. But even so, it doesn't absolve him of his crime. Please, Maya, testify. Testimony, please. This is the final testimony of the series. Don't bother trying to hide anything, because I'll know. When I hear the truth from your own lips. I understand. Sure, you're right. I'm ready now. Oh man. Oh man. The time of the murder. Final fight. Just before it happened, I think I saw some red lights. 3 of them. I tried to ask for help, but just then I was splattered with blood. She wasn't dead though. She was struck back at the enemy behind her. Suddenly the red lights went out and the whole area was dark. It was a horrible scream. Dahlia collapsed and I lost consciousness. What the fuck? Thought you said you don't remember seeing them. But then they disappeared all of a sudden.
Things break, Wright. Even the best of theories. Who was it that stabbed Mia Faye? Or Misty Faye?
The rest is up to me. Final cross-examination of the game, of the series.
The trilogy, anyway.
Oh, jeez. How to use this testimony to prove that Godot committed the murder. I really wish I didn't have to do it, but for some reason, I get the feeling that some part of Godot actually wants me to. Oh well. Oh well. Godot is so cool. I agree. He's great. Kinda wish Godot's theme would just play over this right now. Light shining in the dark. I don't think you could make a mistake about that. Can't say for certain. And I can't tell you for sure they were from Mr. Godot's mask either. Press harder. He turned towards the lights and called for help. I guess so, but maybe that's what I was thinking at the time, but I can't remember. There was a person I couldn't identify in front of me. Maya's life was in terrible danger at the time. There's no way she can remember the details of the scene perfectly. So with the testimony, what did you do when you saw the red lights? Was it Dahlia Hawthorne's blood? Well, Misty Faye's blood. I heard a soft scream that seemed to be close by. It was a woman's voice. And the killer stabbed the victim from behind with a murder weapon, is that right?
Anyway, the victim was stabbed with a murder weapon. What happened after that?
Give you congrats. What do you mean, Alec Grandpa? What did I do? How do you know that? I didn't see it exactly, but I could tell by the sounds of their breathing and movement. So the smell of blood. You witnessed more horror than any young lady should ever have to in one life. What did you do at that point? I couldn't move. I just could barely make out their shadows. We made it 2 hours without saying Sigma. Oh, Sigma balls. The red lights went out. The red lights were coming from Godot's mask. They went out right in the middle of a fight. The mask was damaged. Knocked off.
The batteries ran out. Right.
Little red pinhead looking lights to stop working. Could have really happened then. Horrible scream. Scream that you heard then. Was it Dahlia Hawthorne? I don't think so. Pretty sure it was a man's voice. Scream came from the killer. I think Dahlia Hawthorne must have taken the blade and attacked the killer with it. The killer let out a scream of pain, huh? The killer stole the blade back and delivered the final blow, I guess. The Night Razor. I kind of wonder, as a contradiction. Great, an enormous contradiction. I guess. Remember the testimony she just gave before the killer let out a scream? Maya said she had already been splattered by the victim's blood. Yeah, I remember that. The blade and the staff had already been plunged into the victim. She couldn't have struck back with the sword that was already stuck in her body. Must have been something other than the staff.
If you're so sure about that, then don't keep us waiting any longer, Trite.
There's only one thing I can think of. Could have been used as the weapon here.
Dahlia Hawthorne had already been stabbed in the back by the staff. What could she have used to strike back at the killer?
Dagger. Oh, that's right. It's gonna have Godot's blood on it.
Detective found that this morning and brought it to me.
Dahlia Hawthorne struck back at the killer with this. She managed to wound him as well.
Just because he let out a scream doesn't mean that he was wounded. For all we know, the blade and the dagger could have been from the victim.
No, we already figured that out, bro. I learned it wasn't the victim's blood, it must have been the killer's blood. The killer must have a wound somewhere on his body. Take off the mask! Take off the mask! Take it off! Take it off! DNA analysis of the blood would prove it beyond a shadow of a doubt. And yes, Mr. Godot, it would prove that it's your blood.
Nice theory, Trite.
Order in the court! Have I done it? Even he won't be able to change the results of a scientific test.
Let me ask you something, Trite. Let's just say that it turned out that I was the killer. Do you really think I would be stupid enough to leave evidence like that? Think for a second. The dagger was found this morning by a detective and brought to me. There's already blood on it, correct? Even so, I was the one who brought this dagger here to the courtroom.
Yes.
Not really with the killer. Could have washed the blade off and then planted another person's blood on it.
I guess so.
That blood, it doesn't belong to me. Not a chance.
What? How? You're lying. Wait a minute. I know I probably shouldn't say this, but there's a big contradiction in Nick's explanation. What? He said that it wounded the killer. But, if Mr. Godot had really been cut with a dagger, his clothes should be bloody or have a rip in them, right? Maybe he just changed his clothes? What are you talking about? It's not that simple at all. In anime, people only have one pair of clothes. Mr. Godot was already there waiting for them. He never had a chance to change his clothes. My pal. But it's behind his mask.
Objection!
Soon TM Black_9. No one could have predicted the lightning strike that shut down the bridge. Why would anyone have brought a change of clothes? Did the judge take smart pills during the last recess? Oh my god. Maybe the killer took off his clothes before he committed the murder. Naked!
Objection!
It's impossible, Trite. You know how cold it gets up there late at night. After a few minutes with no clothes on, you'd be frozen solid.
Uh-huh.
That's all you've got. I knew you weren't tough enough to finish this.
Well, hold on.
If BFA were here, she would have closed the book on this case already.
Be a favor here.
Come on, Trite. Can you do it or not?
You've accused Mr. Godot of being the killer. Can you prove it? The question isn't whether I can prove it or not. The fact is I have to prove it. It's the only chance I have. I was taught that it's one of the rules of being a lawyer. Jeez. I'm gonna bring your magnificent vengeance to fruition. Just as you want.
That's good. A fighter till the bitter end, Trite. Since there's just one piece of evidence that can prove your point, why don't we go for the ultimate penalty? Or the unlimited penalty.
Okay, well, we're saving. Wait, why is it unlimited penalty? It doesn't matter to me. I've got the one piece of evidence I need.
Give me a break. You've got nothing, Trite.
What do we do at a time like this? It's simple. I've got to think outside the box and approach this from a different angle. Alright then, Mr. Wright, let's hear what you got. I don't know what I have. The killer was wounded. That was proven by the blood in his dagger. Impossible for him to have such a wound. If he'd been cut by a dagger, there should be a bloodstain on his clothing. There's one place the killer could have hidden his wound. This is it. My last stand. Think about this from a different angle. I don't need to think about why there were no bloodstains on his clothing. I need to show how he hid the wound.
The end of the line. Final stop, Trite. See what you've got. Yeah, this is so good.
This is so good. Where's the location where you say the killer hid his wound? Your face. Maybe not. I don't know. The badge. Well, I think we just lost, chat. Wait, what? Holy shit. Wait, what do you mean I'm playing as Godot now? I have, like, his thoughts.
What was that just now? Can't be. You're living on through him.
Even as we speak, you're still hiding the wound.
Oh, fuck!
Mia's here!
Yo! Epic!
It's beneath your mask. That was Kino as fuck! During the fight, the red lights given off by the killer suddenly disappeared. It's the Seconds later, the killer let out a scream. That's right, your mask went flying off your face. Do you mind removing your mask? You have a dagger wound in there somewhere. I'd say this whole case is solved. Oh, fuck! He fucking exploded! Holy shit! That was crazy! What the fuck? Just now, I saw your spirit in you. Never liked you. 6 years ago, you helped the woman who put me to sleep by hiding her bottle of poison. And then, while I was sleeping, you let Mia die. But you didn't care, you just kept living your pathetic happy-go-lucky life. You even had the nerve to follow in her footsteps as a lawyer. I'd never forgive you. That's what I thought. But I was wrong about you. Knew it from the very beginning. Truth is, only person that could never find it in my heart to forgive was me. Oh, fuck. Yourself? I was the one who failed to protect Mia no one else. I to avert my eyes from the truth. Escape from the harshness of reality. Couldn't face Mia's death head on, so I ran. Hid behind a mask, threw away my true name. Couldn't even deal with being a defense attorney anymore. You saved Maya. That was my plan. Up until just now, anyway. What? You listening, Maya? If I'd really wanted to save you, one person I should have gone and talked to right away. Who would that be? Talking about Nick? I didn't do it. Tried to get the help of Iris and your mother. Closed my eyes to the most important man involved. You know why? The real reason. No. Because I wasn't really interested in saving you at all. What? Just trying to salvage what's left of my own broken soul. Trying to make up for the fact that I couldn't save Mia, nothing more. Damn. Why I let you walk right into a situation that I knew was dangerous? Forgive me. You're wrong. You put your life on the line to save Maya. Was it really for Maya's sake? Even I'm not really sure. That night in the darkness of the garden when I saw her silhouette. Holy shit. Look at this, chat. This is fucking sick. Damn. Part of me must have known the truth. The truth that it wasn't really Dahlia Hawthorne standing in front of me. Could have been Misty Faye, or even that little girl. I still picked up the blade. It was like I was dreaming. I'm not sure exactly what was going on in my mind at that point. Was I really motivated by the pure desire to protect Maya Faye? Or was it something else? My hatred for a woman who'd stolen everything from me. Simply a desire for revenge. Damn. Now I don't know anything anymore. Anything. Learned something today, however. I only realized that I was the arrogant one. Just chasing an illusion, a fantasy. Stupid fantasy of defeating you in the courtroom.
You were the one who made me realize my folly. Never ran away from Mia's death. Instead, you picked up where she left off. A true defender of the people. In that one moment, I understood everything. Epic! Epic! Oh man. I think you already know this, but if you don't, my name is Diego Armando. Mr. Armando, I believe in you. I know you were trying to save me. What the fuck? Thanks. Your wound, it's bleeding. Did you forget already? In my world, the color red doesn't exist. Oh my god. Bro. Must be my tears. Tears of blood? I think I've been waiting for this very moment. Mr. Armando. You do well to remember this, Maya. The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over. Ah! Holy! What a case. What a case, chat. So good. Yes, Your Honor.
Sorry, you lose.
You weren't directly involved in the murder. Tampering with the body in the crime scene is a serious offense in itself. I understand. Mr. Armando explained that to me very carefully. I knew the risk and I was willingly cooperated anyway. Before I hand down my verdict, is there anything you'd like to say? There's one thing. Say something to Mr. Wright. I want to apologize to you. For what? The case 5 years ago, of course. What? Just remembered, weren't you poisoned by your own lover? Not exactly, but yes, like that. Even now, 5 years later, I can hardly believe it. She was planning to kill me. It's not all that surprising. The two of you hardly knew each other. What do you mean? You and my sister. We only met twice. Oh my god! Oh my god! Bro.
Oh my god!
First time you met was on that fateful day. The day she poisoned Mr. Armando. The next time you met her was 8 months later. You met her again on the day that she stole your cold medicine. No way. Can't be true. During a whole relationship, we were... For those 8 months, the woman that you thought was Dahlia Hawthorne wasn't actually my sister. I hope one day you can forgive me, Feeny.
Emotional damage.
Damn. What the hell? You can't just throw that in there at the very end. Jesus, man. I lied to you for 8 months. Good lord. Since she gave me that bottle that day, my sister was trying to get it back as soon as she possibly could. Because of the police investigation and the surveillance, she couldn't move about freely. Boop. My sister, from the beginning, she was prepared for the worst. She
thought that you might just somehow discover the truth. That's why she was always ready to deal with you at a moment's notice. She's ready to kill me. I already had so much to answer for. I didn't want any more sins on her soul. I begged her not to do it. She aimed to get the bottle pendant back from me in her place. I couldn't get you to give it back. I failed at something even as simple as that. 8 months passed and I still couldn't get it back from you. Finally, my sister couldn't wait any longer. She didn't consult me about the plans for you that day. First time that had ever happened. Up until that day, you two were partners in crime and she would confer with you. I think she must have noticed my feelings for you. If I found out she was planning to kill you, I would have done whatever was necessary to stop her. Even if it meant her life or mine. Damn! Iris. Spending those 8 months by your side, my feelings toward you, they changed. Bless you. I have something to say to you too. My god. You really are the person I always thought you were. Even after Dahlia Hawthorne was found guilty, I still believed in you. Wow. Thank you. I have something to say to you. I'm actually in love with Edgeworth. How many cups of darkness have I drank over the years? I'll tell you though, right now, this one here is the greatest cup I've ever had. Damn. Don't you think so? Phoenix, right? He said the name instead of Trite. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, I think you're right. Holy shit. The purpose of this trial was to... My god, I'm too tired for this shit, man. Coffee bros. But he's gonna be in prison and then hanged or whatever the fuck. I understand, Your Honor. And your girlfriend or ex-girlfriend is now also in prison. Not guilty. The final not guilty of the trilogy. You sent Godot to this gallows. No, he's like the best character. Guess it's all over. The way everything ended. Was justice really served? The man who risked his life to save Maya is being sent to prison. Of course justice was served. Do do do. Ba da 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 da. I'm proud of you, Phoenix. Your defense was truly brilliant. But I couldn't save Mr. Armando, the man who cared so deeply for you. You're wrong, Phoenix. You did save Diego. You saved him in the only way possible. With that verdict, I think one day you'll understand too. I want you to remember one thing. You were as good out there today as any defense attorney could ever hope to be. There's nothing more you can learn from me. Oh my god, it's ending, chat. It's the end of the series! You've accomplished something I wasn't able to. I owe you a great deal. I'm sure we'll meet again someday, Phoenix. I've handled lots of cases and seen lots of things. Along this journey, I've found myself asking one question. What does it really mean to defend someone? Because today's case produced one possible answer. Maya. Guess it's just like my sis said. What did she say? That night when I channeled Mia to get her advice on what to do. This is what she wrote back in my notebook. Don't worry, Phoenix will save everyone in the end. But... Come on, cut it out with that gloomy face, Maya pal. Me, sis, and I'm sure Iris too. We all owe you for everything you've done for us. How can you be so bright and chipper after all this happened? You're brutally attacked? You saw your mother murdered! Oh my god. Franziska's here. Still as salty as always, Phoenix Wright. And Edgeworth too. Excellent work, Wright. Mr. Edgeworth, when did you get back? I don't know anything about the games after this. I don't even know which game you're supposed to play after this. I guess no one filled her in on this. Edgeworth and Franziska have actually been helping me. Apollo? Didn't people say that one's bad because it doesn't have Phoenix, right? These two hadn't been here on the first day of the trial. Yeah, that was a crazy day. Friends wouldn't have gotten anywhere. Where were you, Nick? Maybe he fell into a river and caught this nasty cold when forced him to sleep all day. Yes, he laid in bed shivering from his fever with Iris's hood pulled over his head. Oh, talk about embarrassing, Nick. This case did have everyone in it. Anyway, thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. And you too, Franziska. I suppose... Oh, it's Larry. There's room for me in there, this group hug, is there, man? What's with the, longer than usual face? I realized something when I was reborn, dude. I realized that Larry was never of any use to anyone. Not even once. It's not true, right, Nick? Well, Nick, is it true? I got a place in this world, right, dude? Oh, yeah, of course. I knew it. Everyone would be better off when I was gone for good, dude. Oh yeah, those portraits you painted, they were really good. Isn't that right, Edgeworth? What? Me? Why are you making that face, Edgy? Yes, indeed. I certainly can't say that they lack resemblance. You really mean it? What about you, Frenzy? I draw you too... draw you well too? My beauty can't possibly be captured by a mere crayon. Glare. Nevertheless, I recognize the effort you put in it, and that's worth something. Yes. You'll do it like you promised, dude? Get a model for my next picture book. Oh no. Don't get carried away. Well, how about that? Guess painting portraits is the only thing I'm good at. Painting a pearl is pretty darn good too, if you ask me. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen her around. Pearls, where could she have gone? Unless she would have made a beeline for Maya. Oh, I'll go look for her. Be right back. Right. You seem to be uncharacteristically puzzled. I suspect you are wondering how Maya could be so cheerful, despite all that has happened. Yeah. To be honest, I can't understand it either. She lost her father fairly recently as well. I think I understand how she feels. Maya is a much wiser person than she appears. I think she realizes something. Now is exactly the time when she needs to be as strong as she can. What do you mean by now is exactly the time? Maya was wasn't the only one that was badly wounded by this incident. There was someone that was hurt far more deeply than she. It's for that person that Maya is trying her best not to cry. Who is the person, chat? You're gonna make me say it, right? Someone who was hurt more deeply than Maya. I'm starting to understand. Gumshoe! Who is Maya Fey being strong for? I don't know, Pearl, I guess.
Take that!
It was Mia Guru. Larry! Oh, jeez. The badge.
Take that!
Perfect. Poor kid. The reason that she worked so hard to follow the instructions is because she loved and believed in her mother, Morgan. 5 yards! For the good of the Fae clan, I'm sure she believed in every last word. She thought she was doing it for Maya. Aww. It's a cruel irony that it was her exuberance that led to this tragedy. Maya Fey's mother was killed, and Maya herself was put into the deepest peril imaginable. Exactly when Maya is putting on a brave face. She's doing it for Pearl's sake. Until she can see her smile again.
Oh hey, this is where you all were. Looks like we got quite a bunch here today. What was that for, sir?
Sorry about that, Scruffy. My whip just seems to have a mind of its own. Oh my god. What's up, Detective Gumshoe?
Oh, you know, this and that. Anyways, congrats on your win. Let's go out tonight, pal. Dinner's on me. My salary's just sort of kind of gone down by a teeny wee bit, but it's alright. Made reservations at a first-class French restaurant tonight.
Oh no. Is it Tribune? Pretty good work, Scruffy. That whip was your reward. You said a first-class French restaurant. You don't mean...
Très bien. Where else?
Oh...
Can't keep Maggie waiting, pal. Hey, you crybaby, you invented too. Oh, forget about me, dude. Pearl and I'll be at the loser shack eating potatoes.
Maya's taking an awfully long time to get back. Still out looking for pearls. What's wrong? Nick, what do I do? Pearly. Can't find her anywhere.
I bet she just went back home, that's all.
I called the village. No one has heard from her. It's never happened before. As I figured, she's been badly hurt by this incident. Feels responsible for the tragedy that has befallen you, Maya. None of this was her fault. What should I do? Detective Gumshoe.
Yeah, what is it, pal?
You guys go on ahead.
What about you?
Maya and I will... We'll join you guys once we find pearls. Nick? Don't worry about us, Detective Gumshoe. Maybe a little late, but we'll definitely be there. We have a lot of celebrating to do tonight, and I wouldn't miss it for the world. Very well, Phoenix Wright. We'll go on ahead. Don't keep us waiting, right? We won't. Where should we look? I could Pearly have gone. Let's go, Maya. There's only one place I can think of that pearls might have gone to. What? Yeah, we're back here. Let's go. Pearls, I bet this is a very important place. It's where this whole incident started. What's this? You're all back again so soon? Oh my god, we gotta talk to everybody. I thought we'd be eating mashed potatoes alone tonight. She's here? She's in the training hall. Why don't you hurry along and go see her? Okay.
Okay.
Wow, there's no cock. Wow, it's cleaned of gravely. The hanging scroll. Someone cleaned it off. It's gotta be pearls. Missing Maya. Pearly. Why? Why did you just leave me like that? Missing Maya. Missing Maya. I swore that I would never trouble the two of you ever again. It's all my fault that missing Maya's mother... That's why you came here? The least I could do to pray for your happiness. You don't have to do that, Pearly. It wasn't your fault. You didn't do anything wrong. I'm sad that my mother's gone. But how do I say this? I'm still happy. You don't have to lie just to make me feel better. It's true. Only reason I'm still here at all is thanks to everyone who was there for me. My sis, my mother, Mr. Armando, Nick, and you. If even one of you weren't there, I'm sure I wouldn't still be alive right now. That's true. All the people that were there for me when I needed them. That's all I can really do. Damn, Maya's so strong. I'm impressed. You truly are the daughter of Mystic Misty. Your mother, Mystic Misty. A strong woman indeed. I want to tell you what she said to me that night. It's honoring the good name of Corinne. I don't have the right to face my daughter. But still, Maya is always in my thoughts. It's true, she'll always be with me until the day I die. Wow. Your spirit was with her. That's why your mother was so strong. Even at the end, I'm sure she had no regrets. She'll always be with me until the day I die. It's a rule or something all masters are to follow, isn't there? Never take the charm off until the day you die. The thing that Misty kept by her heart and would never take off. It wasn't the container that was important. It was the contents. What? A photo? Mother. It's only natural for living creatures to fight to protect their own lives. What makes us human is that we fight for others. Who do you fight for? How hard must you fight? That's the true measure of what human life is worth. We defense attorneys are warriors who are constantly challenged by that question. Oh my god! What the heck? Wait, Maya broke the vase? Oh my god, it's so cute! Baby Maya! And then there's Mia, of course. Even the battle is over and the bonds that connect us are severed. We always return time and time again. Mia, Maya, Pearls, Mr. Armando. Maya's mother too. From all of them, I learned that. Shall we get going? Everyone's waiting. It's the day to remember. The day when a lot of things were finally put to rest. Let's celebrate what we've overcome today. Go on, sweetie. You can come back for training anytime. Okay. I'm gonna make a brand new start, too. Sister Bikini, I'll be back for more training. I know, and I won't go easy on you just because you're the future master. I'll make sure to prepare reservations for 3 when you come back. Oh! Gonna have a great feast today, Pearly. You know why? This training is a battle of endurance. I'll eat lots and lots of food tonight. There's one thing I don't get. I probably don't want to, but... Reservations for training is fine and all. But why for 3? Come on, what do you think? You're one of us, Nick. Next time you can train right alongside us. I'll be waiting for you. Sister Bikini would take special care of you. It'll be great, Nick. We're gonna do the special course naturally. Huh? It's a great idea, after all, Mr. Nick. You'd do anything for Mystic Maya, wouldn't you? Even walk on hot coals, right? A nice big meal before we come next time, right, Nick? You know, I was wondering if I could say just one little thing. Sure, of course you can. Oh, I love this part. Can't wait to hear it. Here we go, the final one of the series. I'm getting goosebumps too. Well then, here goes nothing.
Objection!
Yeah. Oh my god. I really have to work extra hard now. Master Corinne and the office manager of Wright and Co. law offices. But to be a good big sister to Pearlie and Nick too. Well, as long as I'm not locked up or captured or something like that. This game was so sick. It was so sick. It's probably the best game of the three. Mr. Nick really is Mystic Maya's some special someone. He went through the special course all the way to the end. Although I heard there's a legendary extra special ultra course. I think I'll surprise the two of them by making them a secret reservation. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same. Three's the best, and one's the second best, and then two's the last, I guess.
You bought me something else. I feel 10 years younger.
A new coat? Oh, you don't see the same.
_cheerdex 1500. Good job.
Don't worry about it. In the name of love, a man will soil himself silly.
Wait, what? Can we stop saying that? Juga man, thank you for the 1500 bits. Oh my god. Give me bad. Yeah, I'm so exhausted. Once again, you're dead. Treasures at Korean exhibit was a great success. You got to see Miss Von Karma. She taught me how to use a whip. Said that I must show you what I've learned. Samus. We're playing a bunch of short games on weekends now until SMT5. Oh, this fuck. And this other fuck. Mothers, cut it out, please! Pretty cute, huh? We also sell plans to criminals as a kind of side business. I wonder if that's okay. Sometimes I think we maybe we're the first criminals. No, I'm playing Paper Mario on the day stream, broski. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to finish FF6 this week. I'm to show you my appreciation, Mr. Wright. I lent him $500,000 at tea set. Special thick tea. One I mixed with my own two hands. I bet he's drinking it now, waiting for compromise. Oh man.
I'm just holding it away, in the way. At least that's what I thought. My grandkids had a birthday party for me the other day. Talk about embarrassing. 69 years old.
Crying like a baby with a dirty diaper. Bro, can you stop? Oh, Jesus. Oh, and this android girl, Lisa Basil, hired a new programmer to replace Glenn Elg. I hope everyone will get along. His name is Adamada. As soon as I heard his name, I knew our brain circuits would align perfectly. Oh, Grandpa. Since the murder, we've made so much money, I don't know what to do. I think magazines like us... Oh my god, I can hardly wait for Iris to come back.
Sorry, I'm so exhausted and I haven't had a drink in like 2 hours. My throat is killing me. Oh my god. So much talking.
Turned into such a respectable man, Beanie. It's so sweet of you and everyone else to come visit me that day. Of course, I was happy that you constantly had your eyes on me, but it felt kind of bad when the little one slapped you so hard you got a nosebleed.
Damn. Voice. Me! Me! I was the voice. Oh yeah, I guess that one.
Objection!
Objection!
Wow. This is a cool credit scene, by the way. Mock Mark Jack for his emotes. Damn, there he is. God, he was such a good character, chat. Damn, he threw the cup.
Objection!
Oh god. Bruh. Kinda forgot about Pain. The fuck? Wait, Old Bag was in this game? No, she wasn't. I guess while I was gone, my little whippersnapper buddy quit and now I've got no one. What kind of a lonely and crazy security room is this supposed to be anyway? What was with all the flashing lights and switches? I feel like I'm some sort of space alien. Oh my god. She's going on. Super Metroidian Charles, I've been streaming the whole time. Finally found something, dude. Francis, whatever the fuck, should have realized it sooner. Self-centered, lazy, antisocial. I'm an artist. A really good portrait artist. Not a loser after all, man. Hideki Kamiya. Wait, that sounds familiar. Yo, look at this picture. What? No Godot? Oh, I see. Damn. That's pretty good, chat. That's pretty good. But all... Wait, all dead? Wait! They were dead! Oh my god, that means Godot dies. That's sad. The fuck, bro? Oh my god. They didn't appear in a different game? Fuck you, Phoenix Wright. Oh my god. It's over. We beat the whole trilogy! What bonus content? There's no bonus content in this game. I'm sorry, Necopara, I'm half asleep. Yeah, it's time for bed. That game was amazing. Especially that last case, so good. Best case. Trilogy, honestly, really good game series. And I want to play the rest of the Phoenix Wright games at some point. But, we'll wait on that for a bit. We'll be playing something different on Saturday. Also, we'll be here tomorrow morning for Final Fantasy VI, which we're almost finished with. That'll be exciting as well. So thanks for hanging out. We'll see you either tomorrow morning or Saturday night. Have a great rest of your night. Peace out. Be safe. Thanks for sticking with me for the whole time if you did.
See you next Tuesday!
And...